Folks, welcome to my first time ever playing a Crusader Kings game for real. I've actually seen, like, I did study at the feet of the master. I did watch Northern Lion videos of Crusader Kings 2, so I pretty much am gonna just decimate this game, I think, right when I go in. So I feel like I kind of cheated by watching his super advanced tactics. So this will probably be one or two streams before I basically take over whatever. I mean, it can't be that complicated. So, but yeah, this is my first time. I have not seen anything about Crusader Kings 3, though. And I remember almost nothing about what I saw about Crusader Kings other than Cestus Belli or whatever the fuck that is. I guess we're going to find out. So if there's a tutorial, we're going to be doing it. Crusader Kings 3 is a deep strategy game of dynasties and intrigue. If you are new to the world of Crusader Kings, we strongly recommend you play the tutorial. In the tutorial, you will play as Petty King MurCHAD. He's a Chad. Technically, he's a Chad. A ruler in Ireland. Lead your family and dynasty to defeat your enemies. Become King of Ireland. Wow. That's something I definitely want to be the king of. I will play the tutorial. Start off easy so you guys can learn the basics. He's MurCHAD. That's in old time, that's actually a super Chad. Welcome to Crusader Kings. You are a medieval ruler. Land is yours for the taking through clever marriages and diplomacy or by way of the sword. There is no way to win in Crusader Kings. We'll see about that. Only different ways to enjoy the story that unfolds. That's some bullshit millennial shit. Everybody wins. There's no winning. No, I will define. Thank you very much. Use the WASD keys to move the camera around. You can also move the cursor to the edge of the screen. And home takes you to the round capital. To zoom in or out, use the mouse wheel. Okay, yep, there we go. That smooths that. Oh, there we go. Different information is displayed at different zoom levels. Details map, political map, and paper map. Zoomed in, you have the ability to select and manage your holdings. Zooming out gives you an overview of all the realms, which will soon be mine. Home key. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there already more tutorial than Crusader Kings 2 had? Well, that's good. Crusader Kings spans over hundreds of years and many generations. Right now, time is standing still because the game's paused. For this part of the tutorial, we'll keep the game paused while you walk you through some game concepts. Sometimes you'll see blue highlighted text like this. This means you can hover over the cursor for more information. Neat. Some of the words can lead to other highlighted words, which can show even further information. Duchy can lead to country, or county, which can lead to barony. Oh, okay. Ooh, how deep can it go? That's what she said. Place your cover over this highlighted text. Hover over the highlight phrase. Neat. I did it. Rulers of land. 2. Map. Now let's talk about the game. Everything takes place on the map before you. The world consists of large and small pieces of land, each belonging to someone based on their titles. Your titles are represented by icons with elaborate coats of arms. Oh, I see. Okay. The icon representing your realm is set by your primary title, which is the most important and prestigious title you hold. So I'm going to guess this one. Petty Kingdom of Munster. Can we not call it petty? I feel like that downplays my importance. The icon representing your realm. Okay. Okay, so that's the same thing. That's just... Okay, I see what they mean. Gotcha. If you click your character portrait highlighted in the character view, the borders of your realm capital, Luminate, will light up. Outside of that will be the borders of the entire realm. Munster is your primary title, which is why your realm is named after it. You can also hold the Earldom of Thomond as a separate title. I'm guessing this one? Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So this is like the bigger landmass, and this is the sub thing. I don't quite get that. Munster is your primary title, which is why your realm, so my realm's named after the title that I have. That's kind of weird. If you You also hold the... Okay, yeah. If you zoom out, you'll read Munster on this part of the map because you are the top ruler of that area. Okay. So I own this little thing here. So I don't own this. I don't quite understand. I mean, I would think I would have that. Yeah, that's because that's the bigger one. Petty King. Okay. Don't quite understand that yet, but we'll figure it out. Ruling over others. As a ruler, you can only hold so much land on your own. You will often have other realm rulers helping you with the administration of the realm by holding titles or holding land titles within your borders, making them your vassals. To find your own land, your domain, press the home key and zoom in. Once closer up, you can see blue labels on the bronies that belong to you. Can I have them executed immediately? In this case, it will only be Luminich. The earldom of Ormond is held by your vassal. This is going to be super complicated already. I've forgotten everything already. To find your land, press some key. You see the blue labels on the baronies. Okay, yeah. The earldom of Ormond. Oh, okay. So he owns this little piece. I own all this shit. And he owns this, but his ass answers me. Because he's my bitch. I mean, vassal. Basically the same thing. And you hold her outlined in blue. So this area belongs to the same area, but we don't own that. You are playing as one of many characters in this world, represented by character avatars. Your character is the ruler of the realm. You will need... A realm is the land that a ruler controls either directly or through vassals. Okay? You will need to make sure that your dynasty survives and thrives throughout the ages. Your titles give you power and control over territory in other characters who might hold titles and land of their own. Characters have skills indicating their proficiency with a certain field. Some are great talkers, while others prefer to make their intent clear on the battlefield. Main skills are diplomacy, direct affects the opinions of other characters, also helps to further diplomatic schemes. Martial skill indicates how a good character is at waging war and leading armies. High martial skill is important for army commanders, since it improves the advantage in battle. Stewardship is a skill that helps rulers manage their domains, directly increases taxation, making it a very useful skill for all rulers. Every 5 points of stewardship increase the domain limit by 1. Intrigue is represented, understand and to manipulate other characters and to organize elaborate plots. Oh boy. It is mainly used to further and defend against intrigue schemes. Learning skill, literacy and wisdom. Learning skill affects the cost of increasing crown authority and also yields an amount of piety. Characters with high learning can be expected to have extensive knowledge of all common scholarly endeavors, including theology, philosophy, language, and math. Okay. Hey, yes, thank you. I was just doing that. I mean, I only torture the people I don't like. Or the people holding information from me. Or the ones I think might be turning on me. Oh, you can get gold for killing people? Just random people? Characters also have traits which can affect skills as well as how they react to things. They are illustrated by icons in your character view. Some traits tell you about a character's personality, like fickle, calm, or generous. Other traits are specific to how a character has lived their life, such as your education trait or commander traits. I am temperate. Stewardship +2, small health bonus. Opinion of temperate characters +10. Opinion of gluttonous characters -10. I'd hate me. Virtuous to Catholics, okay. Wrathful, -1 diplomacy, plus martial, -1 intrigue. Natural dread. This doesn't look like a guy who'd inspire natural dread, but all right. Impatient. Learning -2, monthly prestige +20. Opinion of liege -5, vassal, okay. From this, you can see your character typically lives a modest life, but expect others to do so also, and is quick to anger when they don't. When a character chooses to behave against their personality trait, it causes stress. Stress measures a character's well-being. Characters gain stress when taking actions that go against their personality. Characters who gain enough stress will also gain a stress level, causing various negative effects that persist until they manage to reduce the stress. That's what brothels are for. Traits can also impact how the characters react to you. Some people are impressed by the brave trait, while a lustful character is more likely to feature in salacious gossip. Traits influence other characters' morality and greed, which can affect both their friendly and hostile actions. All characters have an opinion of one another, which drives their behavior. Low opinion can cause people to rise against you or be unwilling to help. High opinion can, on the other hand, make characters more inclined to join your murder scheme or fall for your seduction. I'm going to seduce everybody. How you choose to interact with other characters will often affect their opinion. Their opinion doesn't matter when they're in the stockades or decapitated in front of the gates. Gold. Yeah, I know, 1% of the tutorial. This will be the whole stream. To help you further your goals, you'll need gold. Among other things, gold pays for buildings, armies, and bribes. Gold is collected passively from both your holdings and your vassals as tax. Larger vassals and more important holdings tend to give more tax. However, money is not all. Certain things can only be achieved by spending the right amount of prestige or, for religious matters, piety. You can see the current state of your gold, prestige, and piety in the bar at the top right. Why do I keep saying piety? PT. There's monthly, or money, prestige, piety. The broccoli is renown, soldiers, and domain. Your prestige tells us how respected you are. It can be earned over time by holding lots of titles or actively, such as marrying into prestigious dynasties or fighting as an ally in war. Whenever you earn prestige, you build towards your next level of fame. Higher levels of fame make other characters think better of you and bring powerful ways to wage war. Some actions cost prestige, like declaring a war. These allow you to leverage your celebrity for your own benefit and characters who think less of you for using them. Spending prestige does not affect your level of fame, just your current prestige. Okay. So, like, famous actors and stuff could actually declare war in this time. With a lot of piety, you will have an easier time interacting with your head of faith. As you are Catholic, this is the Pope. Piety can be gained passively from the learning skill and from virtuous traits, or actively from choosing to do religious things such as going on a pilgrimage. I thought I said by going on a pillage. I was like, wait a minute. You also have a level of devotion which builds over time whenever you gain piety and can have positive effects for your character. Similar to prestige, some actions require you to spend piety, like declaring holy wars, or if you want to create a new faith. Spending piety like this is normal, and characters won't think worse of you for it. Can I pillage for religious points, though? Lifestyle. As well as traits, your character can also pick a lifestyle. There are 5 lifestyles, one for each skill. Lifestyles represent what you put the most effort into day to day, and each one has several focuses inside related to it. Every focus gives you a unique bonus and makes events associated with that focus more likely to happen. Lifestyle button? Oh, here we go. It's my lifestyle, it's now or never. Click on a lifestyle to see its focuses. As time goes by, your character will earn lifestyle experience for maintaining a particular lifestyle. When you acquire enough lifestyle experience, you can select one of the lifestyle perks from any of its trees. Perks representing your practicing and developing yourself over time, and often offer unique bonuses like special traits or unlock lifestyle-specific mechanics and content, such as the ability to start abduction schemes. Hell yeah! As an example, the strategy, authority... Sorry, you can't... You know what, I guess I might as well hide myself for a while I'm doing this. And you guys can see the UI. As an example, the strategy, authority, as well as the chivalry focus, all give martial experience, which can be used to buy any of the martial lifestyle perks. The perk trees, in turn, lead to different lifestyle traits. Okay, so here's the things it was talking about. This is for diplomacy, foreign affairs focus, majesty focus, and family focus. Martial, aka beating people up. I'm all about that. Wealth focus. Hell yeah. Extra money. Yes, talent trees. It's just like World of Warcraft now. Intrigue. Skullduggery.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.
Hey, Grumble Jockey. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, I forgot about my animation for some reason. It goes white weirdly for some reason. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, skullduggery. I just like that word. Have you played this before, Grumble Jockey? This is my very first time playing one at all. Temptation focus, intimidation focus. I like the skullduggery. I'm guessing the intrigue is harder to pull off. Learning seems kind of boring. Yeah, I kind of want to go with the intrigue. That sounds more fun. But I feel like it's probably harder. Yeah, I'm sure it can make it super strong. Let's go with it. Fuck it. So skullduggery focuses on schemes, subversions, and secrets. It gives us agent acceptance plus 10, intrigue plus 3, and intrigue experience 25 a month. Temptation focus, seduction, desire, and the gentle art of twisting people around your little finger. Fertility plus 20%. I feel like it's a negative. Attraction opinion plus 10. Seduction scheme power plus 20%. And 25 intrigue XP a month. Intimidation focus. Threats, both overt and subtle, guide the path to true power. So intrigue plus 2. Natural dread plus 30. I'm thinking about being a hoe. He looks like a little... Look at him give me the eye. All right. You ain't nothing but a hoe, no, wait a minute, cut that shit cause I ain't with it. Can only be changed every 5 years. Oh, so you can change it once in a while, that's cool. Hell yeah. I kind of want to pick something else. I kind of wanted to pick something else just because I know we'll probably have to recreate, but fuck it. Other characters interacting. Now, having selected a focus, we can move on to other people. If you're new to the game, interacting with other characters is key, and you have many options how to do so. You can right-click on a character portrait, including your own, to get a list of potential interactions, such as arranging a marriage or initiating a scheme. This is also where you start wars, but let's try something else first. Well, if you want to be boring about it. Open your character view. Right-click on your heir's character portrait to see the interactions available. I want to scheme against myself. Arrange a marriage to myself. Let's start with the basics. Everybody likes gold. Try sending a bribe to your heir. Oh wait, is that my ugly heir? Oh yeah, it is him. Brian. I'm Brian. I mean, he looks just like me. I mean, he guess he's... Wait, he's supposed to be like my brother or something? Whatever. And we'll figure it out. Try sending a bribe to your heir. Most interactions will bring up a second window with details when selected. You can confirm or cancel any action. Try to use and confirm the send gift interaction with your heir. Pay 50 gold to Brian Brian. Gains 10 opinion. He will accept it. Who would say no? No thanks. I don't want that gold. Hey, something down there happened. Can I move this? I can. You pay 50 gold to Brian. Wait, Brian Brian? Who? What? What a dumb name. Can I have him executed? Well done. You have successfully increased somebody's opinion of you. Certain opinion modifiers last forever, like family bonds. Others will wane over time, like the fading memory of receiving a monetary gift. If you hover your cursor over the opinion number on another character, you can see exactly where their various numbers are coming from. It's due to marriage alliance, a gift of gold, or simply that they appreciate your honest nature. That's not it. Oh, there we go. Father! Plus 50. We're part of the Confederacy. Personal diplomacy, minus 6. Dad, I hate how you rule the realms. I do such a better job. Why can't you, like, be cool? All my friends at school don't like me. Playing a family. Next, let's talk about your dynasty. That's the correct way to say that, by the way, British people. As the game goes on, unless your character meets with an untimely accident or terrible disease, they will grow old and eventually die. The story does not end there. It's only game over if you do not have an heir for your own dynasty. As long as you have heirs of your dynasty, your legacy will live on. When your character dies, you simply start playing a new one, the player heir. Depending on the type of succession your realm has, this is likely to be one of your children, perhaps one that you groomed into the role of ruler. I mean, that's probably a pretty good idea. Your dynasty has its own coat of arms, which is currently highlighted and can be clicked for more information. You don't need to do anything with this now, but if you want to look at the details of your dynasty later, it can be found here. That's you. Thanks. Hey, it's Clegane. The House Clegane. Okay. Succession laws. Succession laws determine how all titles and resources are divided between the heirs when the character dies. You currently only have one heir, but let's take a look anyway. In some cases, when you take over your new character, you may even find that they are responsible for the untimely demise of your previous ruler. Can I get revenge from the grave? Because I'm vindictive enough to do that. Open the realm view on the right side of the screen. Oh, here we go. Inspect the succession tab. Okay. All right, Lab Chimp. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. We'll have this figured out by the next time I stream it. No worries for the rest of your days. As a member of a dynasty, you also have renown. Shared by everyone in your dynasty, renown goes up whenever anyone in your dynasty gets prestige and reflects how infamous your family is rather than just you. Making significant strides in your renown will echo down the generations of your descendants, slowly increasing your level of splendor. As the dynasty head, the most powerful member of your dynasty, renown will allow you to unlock dynasty legacies that will benefit all of you. So renown is the entire family. Okay. I will definitely remember that and never forget it. Unlike prestige, renown remains after a character's death, which that makes sense. So prestige is personal. Prestige is personal. To view the dynastic legacy of a dynasty, click on your or anyone else's dynasty shield. Ah, here we go, yeah. We're noteworthy. You know, I remember them from that party. I wouldn't say I'm good friends, co-workers. Marriage. To ensure the future of your dynasty, you need family members. It helps if you're married, but we cannot promise that you will marry for love. A love of money and power, that counts. Let's get married. I don't know, I just met you like fucking 30 minutes ago. Chill out. For unmarried characters in your domain, you can set up marriages or betrothals. Wait, what is the difference? Betrothal is a promise for a future marriage. Oh, okay. That's the same thing. By right-clicking on your character and choosing find a spouse or arrange marriage. The two options behave differently, so let's go through both. But by find wife, he just wanders around town screaming, looking for girlfriend-free boy, or girlfriend, or wait, looking for boyfriend-free girl. Right-click. Find spouse. Choosing, wow, I want a really short spouse. That's my only option. Choosing find spouse opens a list of potential spouses. They hail from courts all over the world. Choosing arranged marriage also opens a list of potential spouses, but only with people from the court of the character you clicked. Okay. Your own character is visible on the left because the marriage needs your approval. Whoever is, forget the woman's approval. I ain't got time for that. This is back in the high times. Whoever is the liege of the other spouse will appear on the right side, as the union will need their approval as well. Arranged marriages can be useful for matchmaking between your courtiers, right? Courtier is an unlanded character who serves a ruler in their court. Unlanded. Oh, okay. Has no holdings in their domain, but can theoretically still be rulers of sorts. For example, it can be the case for heads of faith and the grandmasters. Okay, makes sense. For now, find spouse is more relevant for our purposes. There are many factors to consider when choosing a spouse. To help you out, there's a filter available for sorting. Among things to consider, there are alliances, skills, personality traits, expected fertility, and more. Some traits are congenital, meaning they might be inherited to your children. Perhaps someone with a trait like that is a good place to start. That's how you say it, right? Congenitals? The traits are passed through the genitals? Well, yes. I mean, as long as they can pump out strong heirs of the Tea Party name, Tea Party dynasty, I'm good. You can change your selection by clicking the Clear Characters button in between the characters you are setting to get married. Nothing will happen until you click Send Proposal. When you have selected 2 people for your marriage, you are presented with the details of the union, along with additional options such as having the marriage be matrilineal. Children will be born into their mother's house instead of the father's house. Ooh, okay. If you're happy with the marriage, go ahead and send an offer. When playing, this action will take a few days, but we'll make it work instantly this time. Get married! Select a spouse for your character and click Send Proposal. Alright, who's the hottest? Not her. She's pretty rough looking. I mean, I understand this is hard times. I don't want to marry a nun. No, none of these people. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Too old, 32. Oof, no, none of these. So wait, what is this here? Sort by diplomacy skill, martial, okay. Relevance, what does it mean by relevance, necessarily? -11. Oh, wow, yes, I want to marry someone who hates me. That seems like a good idea. Wrathful, hell yeah, 2 wrathful people having kids, good idea. Sadistic, hey, how you doing, Denise? Content? Deceitful? You know what? That can sort of be a good idea. If you can keep them in line. Let's go with calm, greedy, gregarious. Vengeful. I'm kind of vengeful. Chase. Nope. No thanks. Deceitful. I definitely don't want the deceitful. Callous. Damn it. Stop with the chaste. Paranoid, I can understand that. Which one was gregarious? She's greedy and calm. Let's just pick her. She's alright. She seems pretty alright. Sure, the marriage will be born into House Brian. Okay, yep. Ooh, actually, I go down prestige. She wasn't good enough. Use a hook. Whoa, this seems a bit much. Hook is a general term for a relationship between characters where one can get the other do their will. There are 2 types, weak hooks and strong hooks, which are acquired in different ways. Hook can be used to force through many interactions, for example, marriage proposals or feudal contract. Okay, I don't know what that means, so we'll just do it. Greetings, petty king MurCHAD of Munster. Can we drop the petty? Can we not just say king? I'm glad you accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my daughter, Jamina, in holy matrimony. May Saint Bridget bless your union. Signed, wow. That's close, yep. Okay, Gonzalez. Excellent. May you live long and happily together. For this tutorial, we recommend that you use Find Spouse for your son as well. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Woo! I was like, wait a minute, this game is fucked up. As soon as your son is married, he can start producing members of your family and heirs to the realm that are of your dynasty. Dynasty and house. Family is important. The player heir will always come from your dynasty and most often from your house. In the future, it won't hurt to keep an eye on your family and their lines of succession. Depending on their succession laws, you might end up inheriting titles along with land and vassals from your relatives. Not everyone in your dynasty will be landowners, but every plot of land on the map has an owner. Sometimes the owner is you, sometimes it's one of your vassals, and sometimes it's another realm entirely, many of whom also have or are vassals. Most titles are structured together in a pyramid-like fashion. Oh god, this is gonna fuck me hard. Using title tier. County makes you a count or countess. Duchy makes you a duke or duchess, not a duchess. She's a duchess now. Kingdom make you a king or queen. Empire make you an emperor or empress. Every tier belongs to a title one rank up the chain. Every county is technically part of a duchy. Every duchy is technically part of a kingdom, and every kingdom is technically part of an empire. Note, there are many dynamic names for these titles as well. Your current ruler is in charge of a petty kingdom, which corresponds to the duchy tier. Oh, god damn it. Thanks for making it more confusing. There are also barons, the minor rulers of single holdings beneath counts. These characters are generally quite minor and unplayable. You do have one, the Mayor of Innis. De jure titles. We say technically because as Crusader Kings lets you play with history, there's no way to guarantee that a king is actually in charge of all the titles that his kingdom is supposed to contain within its borders. We call this title hierarchy de jure, and if the structure has been broken, it is often possible to declare war over such territories. If you switch to the Duchy Titles map mode, you can see that as the ruler of the Duchy of Munster, the County of Desmond should legally be part of your realm. Okay, so I guess, yeah, okay. I was wondering about that. The different map modes can help give you an overview of the de jure title structure of the world. Change to Duchy Titles mode. Down here. Turns the realms map mode. Okay, it's this way. Oh. Nope. This? Oh, I see. This was the duchy thing. So that's why when I hovered over my thing before, it was showing this lit up, but then my borders only show me as owning this. So we need to kick this guy's ass. It's my land. Get off my property. I want to see a redneck Irish person. The de jure title of Munster consists of 3 counties. Their names should be visible on the map. Thomond, held by you. Desmond, held by a neighboring ruler. And Ormond, held by your vassal. Okay, yep. Thomond. Man, I can't wait to butcher all these names. It's going to be awesome. And have people in the chat, actually, it's pronounced Desmonde. These counties are made up of small pieces of land called bronies. It is on this level that you will find your holdings. Holdings represent settlements in your land. Yeah, I am ahead of schedule. Fuck old names. Look at this shit. Connacht. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Holdings provide different levels of taxes and levies as well. Wait, what? Levies. The bulk of most armies is made up of levies. Each holding provides a set number of levies to their holder. Vassals, in turn, provide a part of their levies to their liege. Levies are made up of mostly poorly armed fighters and are considered their own unit type. A levy has 10 damage and 10 toughness. The other time, okay. It's not very important what you build right now, but we suggest you start by upgrading the bastions and curtain walls. Yeah. Okay. Click on your capital holding, Luminake and order the construction of a building. Is it over here? Damn it, this guy needs to go away. Thank you. How about... Okay, dismiss. There we go. Wait, where's the build shit option? Oh, I didn't click it quite right. Lookout towers, hide tents, bastion and curtain walls. Hunter's Lodge. What does this do? First step for any respectable fortification is the erection of bastions and curtain walls. They do a decent job of keeping enemies and riding peasants at bay. They might be doing that a lot. Walls and tower. Oh, wow. First step for blah, 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 tax 0.2 per month. Fort level +1. We get gold for building this? Or is that cost? That's got a cost, right? It says plus, though. That's weird. 3 years left. Get to fucking work, you lazy fucks. 3 years to build some walls? Am I paying you by the minute? Get to bust your ass. Lunch break's over. Well done. It will take some time for the building to be ready. No shit. Apparently we hired one guy to build all of our walls, and he's really lazy. It only has one leg. Sup, Velix? Oh yeah, we'll be doing this tutorial for a while, I imagine. It will take some time for the building to be ready. Blah, blah, blah. Illuminate wasn't built in a day. Yep, obviously not. They were very slow-paced people back then. Once your construction is completed, you'll receive the benefits of the building you chose. Every holding provides taxes to their holder. If that holder is a vassal, they will also pay taxes to their liege. Taxes provide your main income of gold. Obligations can affect how high or low the taxes are. Times of war can also affect the level of control in a county, which in turn affects taxes. It's only about 10 to 15 minutes. Shit, we've been doing like 20. Control measures the grip that the government has on the population of a county. It is crucial, especially for collecting taxes. When a county changes hands through war, control goes down drastically, which is good reason to vassalize the current holder instead, if the casus belli allows. County control can also be damaged by sieges and peasant uprisings. Now, you can't have a peasant uprising if you don't have any living peasants. Low control may lead to county corruption, and the primary way of increasing control is a counselor task available. Okay. Yeah, I went living man whore. I am going to populate this realm with my kin. I'm going to go full Robert Baratheon here. As a ruler, you are likely to be the liege. These are ruler with at least one vassal. Lieges may themselves be vassals to even... Okay. God, I love hierarchy. There are rulers within your realm who have sworn fealty to you. Vassals supply you with money, taxes, and soldiers, levies. It's possible to be both a liege and a vassal at once. Okay, that makes sense. Open the realm view on the right-hand side. Oh, right. Here is a list. Hold on one second. Yeah, sorry, I started late. I got home late. I had to do some stuff. I'll be right back. By the way, is the Game of Thrones mod ported to this yet? Because that's where I could see getting stuck into this game for a billion hours. Here's a list of your current vassals, along with some additional information about them. At the top of the list is the ruler of Ormond, whose land you can see on the map. This is an earldom. Oh, god damn it. Inside your realm. So that's me. Or no, I rule that. Sorry, taking a drink. 1 second. Jesus Christ, these names. It's like his last name was Sigtree, and like, well, that's not long enough. Just start smashing on the keyboard until we hit like 12 character limit. He's my Chancellor and a vassal. And he is my Steward and a vassal. Oh, great. Does it say my name somewhere? I guess not. Yeah, so I'm guessing in the vassals tab. Go here for an overview of things such as your vassal's current opinion of you, whether they are considered a powerful vassal or not, and the levels of taxes and levies they are currently providing you with. Powerful vassals are a handful of vassals with the most soldiers and highest income. You need to pay careful attention. They want to hold a seat on my council. Changing succession law requires all powerful vassals either have a positive opinion or be terrified of you, or be imprisoned. Imprisoned, you say? It's worthwhile keeping your vassals happy. This keeps them out of schemes and factions against you. No matter how mighty a ruler your character is, if your realm unites against you, either to depose you through war or just to murder you while you sleep, your reign is bound to be cut short. Some of your vassals might serve on your council, making their opinion extra important, and they will be trusted with counselor tasks. Well, where's their opinion of me? I mean, they're both powerful. Okay, so is that it? 13? Okay, so he's at 0, so he's like, I could take him or leave him. And this guy's like, you know what? I could have a beer with this dude. Vassal limit. There is a limit to how many vassals you can comfortably be in charge of before your realm becomes unwieldy. Going beyond the vassal limit affect your taxes and levies provided to you. This doesn't matter for the tutorial, but when you start to build your own kingdom, be mindful of growing too fast. That's what she said. If you end up exceeding your vassal limit, you can grant lower ranking titles away to your vassals. Sometimes you can even create new higher tier titles to consolidate the power in an area and the titles under it. Woof. Okay, that... Grant lower ranking titles away to your vassals. I don't... Okay. Your realm is the complete body of your realm is the... This is the kind of like terminology that's going to fuck me in the ass. And I'm going to have to like reread it a million times because my memory sucks. Your realm is the complete body of lands and titles that you own, including the areas held by your vassals. Right now, for you, this means the counties called earldoms due to your Irish culture. Fucking Irish. This means the counties of Thomond, and Ormond. Okay, and we should have Desmond. When domain is used, we are instead referring to the land that you own personally without vassals. Thomond. Okay, yep, I'm with you. Domain, like web domain is. I own this domain. I'm trying to do association. That's what I'm doing. Also, what's up, Velix? How's it going? I think I said hello before. I'm saying it again. Some things that happen will only affect your domain, while other things will impact your entire realm, the Duchy of Munster. So both of these are called together. I mean, technically, isn't all of this the domain, the Duchy of Munster? But they were saying, like, I don't own this, because I'm guessing one of the objectives is going to be to take over Desmond, because I'm supposed to have it. Note that there is a limit to how much land you can hold personally before you start incurring penalties, the domain limit. When you go above your domain limit, it can be a good idea to use the grant title interaction on characters you are friendly with, making them your vassals. As you have no spare titles to give away, you cannot currently do this, but you would otherwise find it in the character menu, visible when right-clicking the character. Okay, I think I get most of that. You could take a bunch of earldoms and turn them into a duchy? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Fun things giving meaningless titles to people and they get pissed. Hello, Lord. You are now Lord Harold, King of the Ducks. Congratulations. You rule all ducks in these mountains. Congratulations. May fortune find you and your family. Managing a realm is a lot of work. As a ruler, you have the help of your council. These can be either vassals or members of your court, and they act as your trusted advisors. There is one corresponding to each area of skill. Married rulers will also have their spouse assisting them. Really? Was that like an actual thing? I feel like it probably wasn't. Maybe it was. Fuck, I don't know. Ooh. Spouse. In order to have legitimate offspring and produce heirs, you should have a spouse or a concubine, though bastards can be legitimized. Oh yeah, I saw Game of Thrones. Open the council view. Here we go. Counselors can be sent to work and they all do different things. You can change the counselor's task by clicking on the button near the portrait in the council view. Being a counselor is a prestigious position. Powerful vassals will expect to be chosen for it and will be unhappy if left out. Okay. Wow, Bishop, Jesus, buy a razor. The Jesus command against a clean face? I know it's irony, given I haven't shaved in like 2 weeks. Schemes are long-term. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Schemes are long-term goals aimed at another character. They have they can have hostile goals like murder or abduction of your target, or be wholesome, such as befriend scheme. Ah, yes. I'm hatching my scheme for you and I to be BFFs. Open the intrigue view. Okay. Inspect the scheme tabs. Okay. A good time to use a scheme might be when you find the line of succession not being as clear-cut as you'd like. One way to get ahead is simply remove the competition. Quietly, with no witnesses. That game's talking my fucking language now. Murder schemes come with the risk of discovery. Can I be discovered if I'm trying to have a BFF mission? Murder schemes give you the risk of discovery. If your attempt goes awry, it will make your character unpopular, especially with your target. What? Why? The sway scheme is made for increasing the opinion of someone has of your character. Let's try. Oh, but you didn't want me to try the murder scheme. Open a council window. Okay. Right click on your court chaplain, your bishop. the guy, the hobo that we put in the Pope outfit. Yeah. And choose sway. Sway this way. Sway this way. Start scheme. If scheme is successful, UD's Scarparapanopoulos will increase by 25. Wow, he doesn't like me very much. Can we just kill him? Expected time to complete. Every month there's a predicted chance of 61% to progress based on the scheme power versus scheme resistance. I gotta put on my scheme resistance gear. Oh, I need to... Wait, did I not post to Twitter? Hold on. Real quick, 1 second. Because I just saw Sarkron posted... Oh, fuck, I didn't. Damn it, you guys have got to pay attention to me. I wrote it up and everything. Wait, hold on. Nope. I thought I told you to post this. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I'm the best streamer there is. Remind me to yell at him when we gets here. He like messaged me. Comania. You know, if I end up liking this game, which quite frankly is a very, very high chance of that, the chances of me playing Comania at some point are very high. Call him a hobo. Look at him. Look. His hair is like just all like wavy and unwashed and long. He looks like he hasn't shaved in a while. He's got like a 1 week ago shadow. It is Cummania. I looked it up. It's Cummania. Also, what's up, Plan C? How's it going? That also might have been his slight hint, like, hey, stupid ass, you didn't post on Twitter. Let's see, blah, blah, okay. I want to know how you scheme to make somebody like you more. Excellent. Once set in motion, your scheme will slowly progress over time. Yeah, the scheming stuff, I'll admit, like that's probably one of the things that makes me the most interested. Also, just flat out the crazy, insane shit you can do in this game, like murder baby and crib to secure your succession line and all this crazy shit. Excellent. Once set in motion, your scheme will slowly progress over time. The time before a conclusion is reached, it will vary depending on a success chance, which can be affected by relevant skills, in this case, it affected by your diplomacy. If you're unhappy with your scheme, you can always cancel it by clicking the Abandon Scheme button. Open the intrigue. Oh, okay, we're not going to. 16 months? Damn, how many hand jobs do I have to give him? Forgive me, father. You're an asshole. Oh, I gotta keep it open. Gotcha. Sometimes schemes can give rise to secrets. If you catch someone trying to commit murder, it's probably in their best interest to make sure you keep it quiet. Oh, in their best interest. I was like, wait a minute. You can also blackmail them. Ooh, to gain a hook. Hooks represent a favor you can call in when a particular with a particular character, encouraging or forcing them to do your bidding. Oh. So basically, I can be like, yo, I know you were going to try to kill that dude or kill your wife. Help me murder my own second son in the crib, and we're cool. This will be a great playthrough for a many brilliant quotes. By the way, I'm going to reprimand you guys real quick. Y'all need to get better at clipping my really funny comments, because every time I raid Compy, she makes me post a good tweet, not a tweet, but a clip, and I can never find a good one. And I'm like, how is that not possible? I'm fucking hilarious. I'm always saying hilarious things. Exclamation clip, guys, just so you know. As you play, you'll find many different ways to gain and use hooks. When you start playing, experiment with it. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's try to pretend you have managed to get a hook on one of your vassals. Oh, yeah. You've gained a favorite hook of Earl Ragnvald. This weak hook can be used for a number of things. One is to increase the obligations set by the feudal contract you have with the feudal vessel. We'll see the weak hook stuff real quick, because I know Tally was saying this is a new thing in this game. A weak hook is a fairly common hook that you might have on a character who owes you a favor, or that you have manipulated to do your will. While there are many interactions where a weak hook can be used, for example, marriage proposals, they cannot be used to force someone to become your agent in a murder scheme and does not provide a passive benefit. For that, a strong hook is necessary. Every child born to a noble house also owes the house head an initial weak hook. Interesting. Once a weak hook is used, it's spent. Strong hook is a very powerful hook that you might have on a character you've blackmailed. Strong hooks are much more powerful than weak hooks and can force someone to do terrible deeds for you, such as to become your agent in a murder scheme, in addition to everything a weak hook can do. A strong hook also prevents the target from taking any hostile actions towards the holder. Ooh. Strong hooks are not spent when used, but instead go on a cooldown before they can be used again. The passive effect is not lost when the hook is used. Oh, shit. So, we'll definitely be wanting to catch people in some unfortunate coincidences or situations like Godfather 2 with that senator and the dead hooker. To access the menu for changing your feudal contract, go to the vassal list in the realm view or right-click his portrait to choose Modify Feudal Contract. You may notice that some interactions are not immediately visible. This is because when you have many interactions available, the character interaction menu only displays the most common. To display missing interactions, click More button in each vassalage court. Okay. Imprison for no reason. Modify feudal contract. Renegotiate Earl Ragnvald's obligations to you. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to only ever do that. All right. Well, that's fair enough. Like Eclipse channel? No, it should just go in the regular channel. Wait, don't I have one? Oh, I have one. I have a stream channel. That's about the same thing. I almost made the dead. I almost went there playing. I almost went with a dead hooker joke, but I'm too high class. War is an essential part of Crusader Kings. There are a lot of concepts to cover, but for now, let's just briefly on some of them. The rest of the details will let you discover as you start playing and lose over and over again. So the most important thing in any war are the battles, which are fought by armies. Most of your soldiers will come from levies, but you can expand your army by employing men-at-arms. Like the guy from He-Man? If things get really tough, you can also hire mercenaries, provided you have the gold. Military view, or military. So the most important things in any war are the battles, which are fought by armies. Most of your soldiers will come from levies, but you can expand your army by employing men-at-arms. If things get really tough, you can... Okay, yeah. Oh, I already read all that shit. Sorry. When a war starts, you'll be able to raise your armies from this screen via the Raise All Armies button. Oh, there it is. When the war's over, you'll have to disband your soldiers before starting another war. That seems weird. Rally points are mustering grounds for the levies and men-at-arms under your command. Okay. To start a war, you'll need a legitimate reason, like I want to, or they piss me off, or I want that land. You need a legitimate reason, a casus belli, or another against another ruler. I'm saying that right? Like Northernlion said it like 1,000 times, but I haven't watched one of his Crusader Kings in forever. A cause for war required to declare war on another ruler. The casus belli specifies what the war is about, usually a specific territory, the war target. It's not possible to gain anything more than the casus belli allows, regardless of how soundly the enemy is defeated. Note that the attacker in a war can never lose any territory, though defeat can be costly in terms of prestige and gold. Okay? There are various ways to obtain a casus belli. You might have de jure titles, like I do, that make you a rightful liege of your target. You might inherit claims, or you can pursue holy war against nearby infidels. Though I'll burn and purge the heretics. Although these are the most common, there are dozens of different types of casus bellis for you to discover and use as you play. Belly. The easiest and most straightforward way to acquire claims is to use fabricate claim on county. I remember hearing that a lot. This is something your court chaplain sees to through one of his counselor tasks. So fabricate claims on a county. A counselor task performed by the court chaplain targets a county and builds progress over time. At 100% progress, a claim can be fabricated for a cost of gold. So I'm guessing, like in real terms, what they're doing there is trying to find some loophole or create some false documents that say that, like, my great-great-great-grandfather's neighbor's son promised us this land 1,000 years ago, and now it's worth it. Hey, Sarkran. Yes. Well, first of all, yes, I did, but I did blame you for it. But I noticed your tweet on my phone, and then I was like, oh shit, did I not tweet? Oh, I'm working on it. I'm building up to giving him hell right now. So yeah, it reminded me to tweet, because I wrote the tweets up, but I don't send them until I start, and I forgot. But then I was like, well, wait a minute. Why doesn't he just go to this Twitch stream and see if I'm streaming? Or was he like low-key trying to be like, hey, dumbass, you didn't tweet? I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why did he just go to the stream? It's like, what a doof, that's Sarkran. Also, what's up, Sarkran? How's it going? To start a war, you'll need a legitimate reason. Okay, you'll be rid of all that. I'm going to guess that's what we're going to do next. Almost there. Soon, we'll let you unpause the game. There are just a few things to go over first. First, it's important to know that there are 5 different speeds available for you to play at. Press keys 1 through 5 to easily switch between them, and you'll be able to pause or change the pace whenever you want. Secondly, for certain important events, the game will auto-pause for you. Wow, they really wanted to make that clear. There's nothing wrong with playing at lower speeds. Increasing the speeds when things are quiet or slowing it down when you go to war. Generally, we recommend you pause the game when inspecting menus or when you're faced with tough decisions. Is like 1 pause, or is that like spacebar? To start the ticking of time, unpause the game using the spacebar, hey, or by clicking the play button. This will let days, months, and years go by. Armies told to do so will move, events will occur on screen, letters will be sent, characters will age. Minus speed is comfort for you, as you can always change it later. Oh, getting a drink. I've been reading a lot. You went outside, Sarkran? What the? Why'd you do that? That's madness. There's nothing but disease outside, you madman. Now, as a first task, let's remind your neighbor, the Earl of Desmond, who his rightful liege truly is. If it happens to expand your realm, so be it. Using the character interaction system that we went over earlier, and selecting him via the map, declare war on the ruler of Desmond. You should already have a valid casus belli, as his title is de jure part of your realm. For more hands-on experience, we will now walk you through what happens in the flow of war. What is it good for? Other than expanding and getting more power and more money. Actually, war's pretty fucking awesome. Ugh. The brony of Desmond. So wait, I need to... Okay, so I picked that. So wait, what is this one then? The city of Baltimore? That's not where Baltimore is. What the, you idiots? What morons. God, look at his fucking hair. Jesus, do him a favor. Nope, shit. Well, I'm glad that I've already forgotten. Gonna right click it? Ah, here we go. Earl Murdoch MacCathark. Use a cast spell, yeah. Choose a cast spell to use against Earl Mac. Alright, seize the earldom of Desmond de Jure. You gain the contested county. This cost me... I don't know what that means. Ooh, music's gotten intense. Raise all armies. You successfully declared war. Next, you should rally your armies. A button has appeared at the bottom of your screen to help you, but you can also do this from your military view. Whenever you rally, wherever your rally point is, in this case, Thomond. Oh, okay. That's where your army will gather and await your instructions. Note, you will have to unpause the game for your army to gather more than a handful of men. Leave it a few days and your army will form. Alright, unpaused, I think. Where's our speed? Oh, there it is. Okay, at the bottom right. That's a weird little thing. I'm gonna... Oh, it is. Okay, wait. It's paused now, I think. Yes, it is. Wedding celebration. Oh, man, she is kind of rugged looking, isn't she? With my marriage to petty queen Jamina, she's not queen till we're married. The realm expects us to throw a suitably extravagant wedding. We're in the middle of a war, god damn it. The most high-class people constantly make sexual innuendos, actually. You'll find. Maybe you just didn't know that. It is well within my right to collect a royal aid duty as part of this, but some may consider it tasteless to levy an extra tax during a time of jubilation. Now, she seems thrilled. Let's see. Of course, who pays for their own wedding? I gain 75 gold. Or I'll let my subjects enjoy the festivals without worry or care. I get 350... What are the crowns again? Prestige. How much money do I have? I mean, if I'm going to be seducing everybody, let's go with the prestige. We have we have enough money. Bam. Make my people love me like my wife's about to love me. So how can I tell... Jemima? No, it's not Queen Jemima. Culture's now fascinated by the royal prerogative of innovation. Okay, I know what that means. So how do I know when it's complete? I mean, it's been a few days, I think. I'm guessing that's everybody. 613, I haven't seen it go up. To move your army, left-click on the army on the map and right-click the area you want them to go. Perhaps the enemy capital, Brony? If you order your army across waters, it will embark, turning into a fleet. For now, let's stay on the land. Good idea. Alright, you fucking brony bitches. Look, their icon's even a horse. Come on. Come on. I'm not even making this shit up. Now that your army's moving, it's probably heading into battle with enemy forces. This could be a head-on encounter with other armies or the start of a siege. Battles will happen automatically if two hostile armies cross paths. Similarly, sieges occur when you place your army on an enemy holding. This is a good time to unpause the game if you haven't done so. Alright. Otherwise, time seems to stand still and your armies will not move. You live, you live, you left your wife and 38 kids. I'm at 3 speed right now. Oh shit, teleporters! Am I paused? No, now I am. Wait, no. Now I am. I keep looking down here and it says paused up here. The outcome of the battle between two armies depends on a number of things. The number of levies both sides have, which, if any, men-at-arms either side is using, and the commanders involved, and even the terrain you're fighting on. More details can be gleaned from the combat view. Click on your fighting army to open it. Oh, here we go. You have no men-at-arms. We have 595 versus their 310. Okay, cool. I'll unpause it. Come on, boys. Whoop some ass. Let's do it for Thomond. Wherever it is we're from. Eat shit, dead people. Your army is attacking an enemy holding. Click on the highlighted icon, the spearheads, to find out how it's going. You need to win sieges to win most wars as they increase your war score. A measure of which side is winning in a war. It goes from -100 to 100, with e.g. -25 for one side being 25 for the other. 100 war score, you can force the other side to accept your peace offer. War score can be gained by defeating armies in battle, imprisoning the enemy ruler or their heirs, not including their allies, occupying enemy holdings, especially within the war target, occupying the enemy's realm capital, controlling all objectives for an experiment of time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, stuck there. Whenever a siege is won, it takes a few rounds of attack, the area will become occupied, changing its regular look on the map to a striped one. The color of the stripe shows who has occupied a holding. Since your color on the map is green, holdings that you have occupied have green stripes. Now, a holding occupied by the Kingdom of France, however, would have blue stripes, one occupied by the Kingdom of England red, and so on, okay? Okay. I don't know what this 20 days thing is. Oh, there's the siege progress. Okay. Walls are intact. Walls must be breached. Ooh. Ooh, sickness is spreading. Hell yeah. I mean, I think that's good. Hey, Juggernaut Pants, how's it going? Stalemate. I have no idea what's fucking happening right now. Oh, shit. Let me pause again. All wars end in one of 3 ways. Victory, white peace, or defeat. The exact consequences of any of these change depending on the casus belli used, and details for a specific war can be found by right-clicking your enemy ruler and selecting Offer Peace. I mean, where's my... Where can I see the war score? I'm not seeing that. We'll have peace when they're dead. So I'm guessing we just kind of wait. I mean, this bar's filling up. Yeah. We're like halfway there. Live it on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Siege event starvation. So I guess it means like every 20 days there's a new event? Damn right. They can't backstab you if everybody's dead. See, I like that. I like your thinking. That's how I play. Well, we don't know yet. By the way, have you ever played anything like this? Or played these Plan C and or Juggernaut Pants? I know Sarkron has. Because Sarkron went so far as to like write me a guide for Crusader Kings 2, or at least like some helpful stuff. And I never did go back and do it. But I did warn him. I was like, I might never get to this. Your war score is 100. Okay, here it is. I see it. You are now able to use enforce demands on the enemy ruler. Right-click on that character and select Offer Peace, or click on the war score to open the same menu. Yeah, he's like, hold on, you've got to meet my demands first. Like, bitch, you in jail. Now right-click the character and select Offer Peace, or okay. You gain the contested counting. He becomes my vassal. I feel like I should be executing him, but... Allies share 400 prestige based on their contribution. Increases his opinion of his allies based on the contribution. Spends 40. You gain 40 fame. Your allies share 400. Okay. We'll pretend we know what this stuff is. War score from prisoners. Okay, yeah, sure. You see, I would execute him, but let's stick within the realms of the tutorial. To my liege, your wisdom and mercy are legendary. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Yeah, you're my bitch now. Fucking brony bitch. Congratulations on your victory. You have now experienced what it's like to make it through an essential part of the game. From now on, we will stop the tutorial lessons appearing. You will, however, still be able to get some advice if you open them when they pop their alert at the top of the screen. In this advice, we will elaborate on the most important things. Thank you for staying with us and good luck. Okay. We fucked now. Boys. He does kind of look like Ginger. God damn it. There are many things you could do now that you have dipped your feet into the essentials. Crusader Kings is about setting your own goals. If you want a suggestion, we recommend that you try to become the king or queen of Ireland. War is not the only way, but it's the most fun one. Ginger Jesus. You had a spy master assassinate your firstborn. I figured like that's a super easy kill. I imagine a scenario though where it's like the spy master goes to stab your baby, pulls the sheet back, and the baby's missing. And all of a sudden he hears behind him, nothing personal, and then stabs him in the back. And oh my god, it's your baby assassin. To Ali, okay, blah, blah, blah. Earl, fucking dumb name. Your Earl, dumb name from now on. Hell yeah. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit we own now. You capture, okay. Hey, how do I make this go away? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Siege 1, you now control, okay, you got 29 gold. Bailey constructed in Luminec. Or in Thoand. So I guess I should have to do something else. I guess I can put my face cam up now. If you guys want to see something in the bottom right. I mean, I probably should. I don't know where to move it even. The screen's nothing but information. Maybe in the middle? I don't know. Anyway, we'll wait. So this finished their building thing, right? Oh no, that was like years. Wait, did that finish? I guess it did. Because it's gray now and it says 2. Yeah, I guess that finished. We could do a Hunter's Lodge. Light Cavalry does extra damage, like Cavalry Pursuits. Defender's Advantage +2. Hunters convene in these lodges to plan their excursions into the wilderness, and they also serve as a place to keep trophies. So he gets those little extra attacks. Lookout Towers. We get defensive advantages. +50 levies. Hide tents. Upon calling levies, they are gathered into rudimentary camps where they get to sleep in simple tents. While not the most comfortable, it's a cheap and portable type of camp. I mean, I feel like I want to do this, keep building up our walls and shit. Sure, let's do that. I can't do it? Or is it because I'm paused? No. No one has a keep building or its upgrades. Oh, maybe I don't have a keep yet? Your Irish culture has the battlements innovation. Oh, maybe we don't. I have no idea. Let's build a Hunter's Lodge, sure. I mean, because I assume we should be building something. Yeah, so the Bailey is the thing we made. George Bailey. Wish I'd never been born. Sinful Prince Archbishop exposed. Wow, shocker. Vassal in the Holy Roman Empire. Resentful Paragon. Okay, I don't think this has anything to do with us. Alright, so this is where we get completely fucking lost. It doesn't lock the mouse cursor in. Let's check real quick if there's an option for that I can see. I've got everything maxed because I figure, you know, this game's probably not overly PC intense. Yeah, I don't see an option. I might look later. All right. So I'll go to slow speed because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We need to disband our army. Like, yeah, disband, right? Because we have to do that. Disband all. I'm not, like, completely getting rid of them. I'm just sending them back home to their families, right? Sure. Actually, before we do that, let's save. I'm gonna guess that F5 is not quick save. Okay. Let's try this. I'm going to assume this is what we know to do. Because it did say we had to, like, break them apart or whatever when we were finished. You can make a small harbor. We'll go ahead and have him build this, because it said that was a good idea. And I trust the game to not lead me astray. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to go get more Coke. Be right back. And we'll try to figure out what the hell to do. God damn it. Sup, Strabical? How's it going? How are things? We just got out of the tutorial, so that means we have no fucking idea what we're doing. Okay, so 1 is pause. No, it's not. Okay. We're good. Also, chat, help me out here. Wait, where did it go? What? They're not here. That should be Comania. Oh, okay, here we go. Chat, is this pronounced Cummania? Press 1 if it's Cummania. Press 2 if you want to be banned forever. Make your choice wisely. Oh, I am super green. I'm definitely Irish. Goddamn fucking people. Don't trust chat. I'm gonna elicit some plots. I'm gonna strangle you all in your cribs. Wait, is this an actual... Oh, no, I own that. I think. Alright. So let's check the council. Let's put him on the council. Maybe he'll stop being a little bitch. Oh, we actually don't have room for him. I don't think. Wait, which was his name again? Earl Ragnvald. He's the one we just whooped his ass, right? Oh, no, no. That's the one we just whooped his ass. Earl Murdak. He's a powerful vassal, so he's probably going to be pissed he's not on the thing, but... oh, we can have him assist with certain things that give us bonuses. Okay. Cool. Request divorce? We just got married. I mean, I'm guessing... Wait, is our spy master somebody who doesn't like us? How good of an idea is that? I mean, I've never played this before, but that seems like a horrendous idea. Encyclopedia. Okay, I got you. Oh. Bishop endorsement. You know what? I'm sorry, we're going to have to read all this. This is a very goddamn confusing game. I know. I'm going to hire this person who hates me to be the master of creating schemes to murder people. Good thinking. Petty king. That's why you're a petty king. Your character's faith makes it so that you have a realm priest on your council. Excuse me. These bishops hold immense power and are more than willing to share it with you, should you stay on their good side. Your bishop provides you with taxes and levies from all temple holdings in your realm, and how much they give you is dependent on their opinion. Being disliked means they will not give you anything, and the bishop will even make life hard for you. They can, for example, force you to divorce your spouse. You should do your best to improve their opinion. Use the send gift interaction or start a sway scheme are two good options to consider. If everything else fails, arranging an unfortunate accident is always an option. Perhaps their successors will be more amicable. I mean... Oh, we're supposed to find him a wife. I want to have like a kid that I hate and like assign him the bitchiest wife in the realms. Damn, she's kind of fickle. Hostile scheme resistance, vengeful, and callous. Shy. Arbitrary. Chaste. No chaste. I won't punish you that bad. Generous, patient, and content. What is Franconian? Oh. Potential alliance. Barony of Hamelberg. Who the fuck is that? Actually, that's the... Okay, Munster's... Okay. No idea where that is. Let's go ahead and do his thing. Probably want somebody young. I'm assuming 17 is their age. Content, forgiving, deceitful. You don't want to piss off the Catholics yet. I don't want anybody who ambitious. She's deceitful and trusting. That's an interesting combo. Sure, we'll pick her for now. I'm just kind of picking because I don't really fully understand all of the shit. Okay, we're badasses. Oh god, 6 issues. Not endorsed by your bishop. Does not endorse you. Maybe we should get a new bishop. You should ensure that he has a positive opinion. He still doesn't like me. God, he's such a little twat. I could declare war on Earl, whatever his name is. Alright, we'll close that for now. Are we still... Yeah, we're still doing the sway scheme, I think. I'm trying to say unpause, and I'm like trying to give it unpause, but running at like slow speed. Okay, so this just hasn't finished yet, I guess. I don't quite get the marks. Right, like I don't understand, like, what are these separate marks? Scheme at 61% progressing each month. Oh, I see. So basically each month it is a 60, it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 marks. 6 months. I don't quite understand that. Why is there 10 marks if it's 6 months? Well, whatever. We'll just let it finish. I accept your marriage proposal. Your son and heir, Brian, and my acquaintance, Aflac, will join in holy matrimony. Good. Start pumping out kids, please. Ooh, discover scheme. Scheme is a long-term attempt, blah, 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 blah. Your scheme has a chance of progressing each month. Once it reaches the end of the scheme, the scheme may execute automatically, though some schemes, such as murder, give the scheme owner the chance to back out in case they feel the success chance is too low. So not only do you have to build this up, it can still fail at the end. Yeah, it's got... Oh, it's got 6 out of... 10, so it's been taken. So it's taken 6 months so far, I guess. Now we got a hook on this guy. Let's modify his feudal contract. I mean, I feel like better taxes would be good. He won't like me that much, but fuck him. I got a hook on this bitch. Give me that money. Twat. Alright. Where's the bang wife option? Seduce. Hell yeah. I need a scheme to seduce my own wife? What? Sleeping with her and possibly making your lover? I think that's like, we passed that. We passed that road a while back, I feel like. Murder her now. How am I gonna seduce my own wife? Hey, how about you lose that fucking 0 and get with a hero? Honey, are you drunk again? We actually get minus to schemes, which is not great, given that we went with the other thing to not be that, but that's fine. Okay, so here's like our siblings and parents, and apparently they are dead and grayed out. Oh, we have siblings? We might have to kill them. Let's see. Let's go look back to our council. We gotta sway this person. This is not good. We can't have her fucking being pissy about this. We can have her finding secrets. Let's do that. Sure. I mean, I don't think that's really going to help a lot, but... So we get organized levies, train commanders, increase control. Fabricate claim. Assigned as religious relations. Does not endorse you. Since Eudis's opinion of you is +1 or less, you gain no levies and taxes from church holdings. God damn it, man. We got to fix that shit. Let's see. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs. Jesus. You gotta do the love bullshit. Look, we're married. That's all the love we need. Don't need anything else. Okay, they're finding secrets. All right. Are you still building this? Yes, you are. 15 months left. They're hunting huts. What's taking you so long? Also, I don't know why, but I keep looking at this fucking logo and I keep thinking it's the Subway logo. Thomond, eat fresh. I'll say, let me check something here. You can declare war on Earl. You can declare war on Earl to earn. God damn it. Turn payment. Okay. Where is he? Oh wow, he's way the fuck up there. Does he? He doesn't own much. So can I traipse my guys through enemy or other territories without them getting pissy? You can ask your head of faith for gold. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. Powerful vassal demands council position. Emergency. Whoa. Emerging lunacy. Lately, I have had a hard time thinking straight. My thoughts are scattered like clouds upon a summer sky. The birds outside my window have started singing another tune. Other people seem to willfully talk in riddles, and no one acknowledges that cilantro is a truly horrid spice. Look, everybody's got to stop hating on cilantro so much. What the hell is wrong with that? What is up with people's desperate hatred of fucking cilantro? By the way, Juggernaut, did you say you played this or not? Well, yeah, obviously I've been drunk. I'm born drunk. No immediate effects. Oh, great. This guy is taking after me. Great. Earl Ragnvald converted to culture. Who the fuck are you? Don't like the way your kid's looking at me. Oh, this guy, my chancellor. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably bad. Converted from Norwegian to Irish. How do you... What? You can't convert to Irish. You gotta be born Irish. No true Irishman converts. You can send my people to other lands. Oh, so I can just traipse through? I don't think I want to take somebody that's way over there, though. That feels unwise to me. All right, she's still doing her thing. You gained the trait lunatic. Nice! The last week I've been spiraling like a leaf in a tornado, going round and round. What is reality? What is real? Reality. The music's getting crazy. I can no longer answer this. All I know is that the woman in the clouds understands me, but the shadows are reaching further every day. Okay, I've gone Targaryen. You gained the trait lunatic. Nice! People will respect that. Music? Music? Maybe tone it down a little bit. Minor health penalty. Attraction option -1. God damn it. Vassal option -10. Or opinion. Plagued by hallucinations, delusions, and disorganized thoughts. MurCHAD struggles to distinguish between what is real and what is not. Am I going to have to assassinate myself? If you send armies, they may die from lack of supply. Ah. What's up, Gustin? Wait, is I Smogustin? Is Mugga Ustin? 99. Sup, 99. This is my first time playing it. I think I'll like it. After I play it like 200 hours, I'll probably understand it. Oh no. What have I done? We're still doing this scheme, I guess. 16 months? Wait, why did this drop? Why is this now 16 months and 54% chance? Oh, I swayed him once. Oh, so it just keeps doing it over and over again? Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. Yuda's gained 25 opinion, and he's still at -2. Can I like just give him some money and be like, look, bitch. Ooh, I'm not gonna give him that much money. He will start endorsing me, though. Espionage, lovers. While performing her duties as spy master, Bebin has uncovered a secret held by my kinsman Tadagur. He has secretly taken my courtier Fine as a lover. Wait, can I blackmail him for that? Man, these names are what's gonna fuck me up. Wait, what's a courtier? Courtier? Again? I mean, I'm assuming I should have these guys doing something all the time. I think he's collecting taxes, right? It looks like he is. Oh, so she just... Okay, so they just keep looping the same thing until you tell them to do something else. That's fine. Oh yeah, let's have the spy master who hates me educate my child. I think I'll hold on that. After we get this priest guy, the holy bitch, liking us, we'll try to start swaying her. Courtier? Courtier? It's basically a hooker. Nice. Is my wife okay with me having a hooker? Just kidding. I don't care. I'm the king. I mean, a petty king, but a king no less. What does this do? Increase development in county. Will be assigned to increase development in the county. 100% increase, developed by 1. Building construction time, -9%. Holding construction time, -9. Development growth, +1+3 per month. Possible side effects. Increased control. Slow construction. Loss of opinion. Loss of control. Just, I guess, go collect taxes or something? I think he's already doing it. Also, it's crazy. Driving me nuts. It's not grabbing my mouse. What else we got over here? Oh yeah, this is the guy we took over. Well, we're kind of out of positions. What are you good at, other than getting your ass stomped? You basically suck at everything but learning. Okay, you're an intellectual. So, what is an intellectual? Wait, can I make him? Can I make him the thing? The bishop? And I'm assuming this guy's get pissy if I do that. I mean, I don't see a way to get rid of him. I'm not scheming against him. I'm just trying to be BFS with him. So how would I ditch this guy and make the other guy my bishop? Because he's way smarter. And he doesn't, well, he does hate me, but... Circle arrow button. Oh, on my guy. Can I just find the pissy guy and assign him, and that'll automatically kick him out, I guess? Okay, yeah, so on this council, what am I clicking on? The circle arrow. This cannot fire counselor. Catholicism does not have revocable clerical appointment. Without such a doctrine, there's always a court chaplain or realm police. You cannot assign a new counselor. God damn it. Espionage, deviancy in my realms? While performing her duties, Beben has uncovered a secret held by my cousin, Tordelbach. The way in which he seeks pleasure is revolting for any decent man to even think of. And yet he is not merely willing, but eager. You feel so unnatural and sickening. No, it is unnatural and sickening. An offense against God. But it doesn't even tell me what it is. I have to know. I want to know what's fucked up secret it is. I mean, I'm thinking about killing him. Appointments are for life, you say? Wait. I'm sure this is going to go super well. This is going to go completely fine. Ooh. Petty Queen Jimma gained the trait pregnant. Hey! I guess I'm banging them, like, without having to actually focus on it. That kind of happens all the time. You just walk around and bam, banging. Your medieval retirement package? Ooh! If scheme is successful, 95% chance he's killed. Well, I mean, how can assassination attempt be successful without the person dying? As long as the scheme is kept secret, you are not exposed. Expect it's time to complete the scheme. Every month, there's a predicted chance of 90% to progress. Yeah, hell yeah. Murder the shit out of him. You fucking homeless looking fuck. About to 420 you out of existence. Court politics. So if I have her help with court intrigue, I presume that increases my chances of this shit to work, right? %95 chance, which I mean, that's pretty high. Still 95, which maybe that's the max. They can be wounded and your guy caught. Well, no, I mean, if the murder is successful, the guy's murdered. Anything less than that, the murder wasn't successful. I mean, you could be successful and then a separate one where they got caught while they were doing it. Maybe we should train our, like, newborn baby to murder him. Be like, as he's blessing him and dunk him in the water, he like bites into a cyanide capsule or something and spits it in his face. You can do that, right? Anything's possible in this game. All right, so you need to just wait a little while. I have a feeling, or not you, Pissy Dude, just wait a while. I feel like there's a positioning opening for you in the bishop's office. I just have a gut feeling he's gonna retire. Tooltip modes are new to SimK3 and control how you access highlighted text and info and tooltips. In other words, how to lock tooltips so you can move your mouse onto them. The default tooltip mode is called Timer Lock. With this mode, tooltips will lock in place after a set time indicated by a small progress bar. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was, because I noticed when I highlight over it, it kind of goes from slightly transparent to full. So like, watch, it goes up. That way I can do that. That's a cool idea. That's the first time I think I've ever seen that. If you're an experienced player or just prefer to not have your tooltips lock, automatically we recommend trying out action mode. With this mode, you press the middle mouse button to lock tooltips. I mean, either is actually fine. Change tooltip modes by going to the in-game menu, then settings, then game, tooltip mode. Okay, I'll leave it as it is right now. That's a neat thing, actually. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that kind of nested tooltip thing, especially being able to control it. Corbin, hold on. And 3 other agents joined your scheme. Okay, cool. I think it feels like more people who are in on it the worse, but every courtier gained 10 opinion. This happened despite your spouse's poor stewardship skill. All right, don't throw it in her face. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, I imagine. I'm already fully expecting the murder assassination plot to go so badly. Not only does he not get killed, he manages to kill me and my entire family tree at the same time. And then fucking Bishop 420 here will take control. Greetings, nephew. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. I do not believe we will ever find anything either. This is less going on here than a graveyard. Oh, okay, cool. So basically she's like, look, your fucking shit's boring. There's no drama here. Have me do something else, you dumb shit. Ooh, we want to assign her to... Oh, she can't be assigned to murder schemes. That's interesting that she can't be assigned to murder schemes. Only support and the other thing. Okay. Who else doesn't like me a whole lot? You don't. Oh, I see. I want to... What was I gonna do? Shit. Come on, brain. Work with me. Oh, schemes. Fucking piece of shit. The evening meal. How do you like your stew, my lord? I don't like your attitude. I also like the way you're kind of mouth's doing a little hard around your vagina. Mixed in with pieces of vegetables are fatty chunks of meat. The stringy texture interrupted with what looks to be short and sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook, Narbleflythe, only smiles and tries to placate me. I only wish to serve you, my lord. I can either... She thinks she can keep a secret from me. Ignorance might be bliss, but I need to know. Intrigue challenge against Nargleflarker Michael. Possible outcomes, 30%. I managed to sneak in and cajole my way into the kitchen, and I gain 50 intrigue lifestyle experience. 69%. 69. She manages to keep the recipe secret. I don't like my odds. Since I missed a 100% shot once in XCOM, I'm not going to try it. You ate a good meal for a year. Small health boost. Yeah, I'll do that. I heard that's her name, Narglefarkin. Well, yeah, I did think about the lunatic. If I wanted to RP it up and play the lunatic. Oh, she's my aunt, too. Yeah, she said nephew before. I was like, oh. I'm getting and getting and getting it on. I'm giving. But she can only help in support schemes. I don't quite know what that even means. Because she can help. God damn it. She can help. Nope, wrong thing. God damn it. Should be assigned to disrupt schemes, which I'm not worried about right now. Will be assigned to support schemes. I don't know what that means. Hostile scheme. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay. So if I have her support schemes, like in general, she increases our power, our scheme power and success chance. Okay. Yeah. Please do that. Sweet, sweet aunt that I love very much. Hound pens constructed in Thomond. Cradled by death. As I wait outside the birthing chamber, each minute feels like a lifetime. Jiminan's screams have ceased with no infant's cry. Replace it. Something is wrong. I could feel it in my bones. The door opens. The midwife's wretched expression confirms all my fears. I am very sorry, my lord. Lady Jimina, your daughter, they are both in heaven now. Wow! Why, St. Bridget? Why have I done to deserve this? It'd be a real shame if the Pope dies because of this. You gain 40 stress. Daughter was stillborn and the Queen died. Well, shit. Hey, but on the bright side, new queen, woo! So that's nice. It's fine, spouse. I mean, let's see who we have. Let's try to find them in our area. Hold on. Finding hot women in your area just waiting to hook up right now. Are you looking for people in Thomond? There's plenty of hot, sexy ladies looking for lieges in your area. Me, obviously. Me. Only you. Hey, fine. Oh! Oh! I could take her on. But that other guy's like her lover, though. Lowborn. Fine. I don't think so. No, that didn't work out for you. Oh, man. Hot, sexy wenches in your area. Because that one dude is in love with her, right? Wait, does that show that somewhere? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, he'd be so pissed. I'm fucking doing it. I mean, I lose some of this shit, the prestige, but I'll piss that one guy off that I don't even know who he is. Bam. Done. Get wrecked, whatever. I didn't even know your name. I don't even fucking know your name. I just knew you were hot for her. I'm the fucking king. I take what I want. Your lands, your ladies, your properties. Oh, yeah. This is going to end well. My alliance with Court Munoz Gonzalez of Boone has ended since Petty King MurCHAD of Munster and Petty Queen are no longer married or betrothed. Oh, well, it's not my fault she's dead. Look, I'm sorry she's gone, whatever her name is, but you know what? You gotta move on. Let's still be bros. Hound pens. Constructed in... Oh, yeah, that's like... Oh, okay, so that's the tier 1. That's what it's called. Okay. Release the hounds. I mean, how appropriate, right? We're like the Cleganes. It's an old time telemarketer. Old time? What? Get that shit out of here. That wasn't that long ago, Plan C. That wasn't like they were calling the operator like on fucking Hilton Mayberry. I remember that happening. Next you'll be saying, remember those classic bands? You know, classic rock like Nirvana and Pearl Jam. Don't even start with me. Don't even start. It's not that old. Son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Old-timey telemarketers. Smartass. Can I build this yet? 300 gold. Hell yeah. I can't. The one has a keep building or its upgrades. I still don't know what that even fucking means. Is a large tower. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. Do that. You do. Wait, yes you do. Oh, you're saying this is like this old, like O-D-E-Y. Wait, old O-L-Y-D-E? What's that old way of spelling old? You meant like telemarketers for these people, not back in the day when we would get telemarketers calling us at dinner time. I get you. Old. Was there like a Y in there? Maybe it was like ye old. Which definitely had a Y in it. The Y part, the ye part. Yeah, I hope you're good at intrigue. You're probably not good at a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Are you helping us with this? I think so. I guess you are. Let's look at our schemes. Ooh, 1 month! Oh, we can invite people? Is 95 the max, or can you go to 100? Afrack. Brian! I'm Brian! No, I'm Brian! My father was a Roman. What was his name? Biggest Dickus. I had a friend named Biggest Dickus. He had a wife, you know. Incontinentious buttocks. Alright. Advanced faith. I think God's gonna be super pissed in about a month. All characters believe in a faith, which in turn belongs to a religion. For example, Catholicism is a faith which belongs to Christianity. Every faith is different from every other faith. Let's take a closer look. Uh-oh. Let's read this first. I got it paused. We can go back to that. Let's do that. This first. Open the faith. Where is it? By the way, can you import your own flags and shit yet? Because I definitely need to do that. Better tincture for longer boners. I could use that. Wait, where'd the faith thing? You say it's highlighted. Oh, there it is. Your faith has a number of doctrines. Doctrines can be considered religious laws that determine what is acceptable behavior. These doctrines set rules for members of the faith and govern many things, such as gender succession laws, and what characters can hold temple holdings. Tenets at the top are special doctrines that give bonuses or options for your characters, like the ability to meditate or participate in a great holy war. Those are very similar things. Okay, I'm trying to keep all this shit straight. All faiths also have sins and virtues, indicating behavior that is either frowned upon or celebrated by your peers. That was Manu's quote. Knock off stone tools for your tool. All faiths have fervor, which waxes and wanes over time depending on the number of adherents to the faith, how holy wars are going, and more. Fervor represents how fanatical most members of the faith are feeling currently, including the many unwashed peasants across the world. When your faith fervor is high, it's easier to convert counties using convert faith and county to your faith, and counties of your faith resist conversions to other faiths. When fervor is low, however, rulers might decide to abandon their current faith in favor of another from their same religion, spawning a heresy. Ooh. Ruler will convert. If an outbreak is minor, it will stop. If it's major, more rulers in the same area will convert. Ooh, okay. Heretical rulers will convert along with their closest territory and vassals, and are free to spread their new faith. Okay. From the faith view, it is possible to create a new faith of your own. Ooh, I like that. Doctrines and tenets will cost a certain amount of piety depending on which tenets your current faith has. Okay. This is not something to worry about for your first character, but it can be a very fun first goal to work towards when you're feeling more confident. Family members and vassals who have a high opinion of you are likely to join your new faith, and high learning skill can convince many more, but anyone of your old faith who does not convert will consider you a heretic. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Communion. Monasticism. I'm really bad with words, guys. Let's read this first. This is most important. Look at him. Look! He's a fucking hippie stoner. Or a hobo stoner. We just do a pope hat on his ass in a fucking really ugly rug. My agents have scheduled a journey for Udes, which will take them through dark woods. All that is missing is the band of thugs that will tragically slay them in a highway robbery gone wrong. I can imagine robbery gone wrong. I can already imagine blood seeping into the dark soil. All right, tone it down a little. Oh, the woods can be such a dangerous place. 95% chance. 5% chance the scheme is discovered, which means that both we will fail and it will be discovered. Just watch. You gain 35 stress because you're impatient. Oh. You do not attempt the murder. Murder scheme loses progress. Okay, yeah, obviously. Murder the fuck out of him. Oh, is it winter? Oh, it is. Udes has left the world, sent off by a bandit's plane. Oh my god, no! Oh god! Oh, he was a good, pious man. Ah, God, why did you do this? Why did you take the best among us? God damn it! I loved him like a brother. As the travel party stopped to camp for the evening, bandits poured out from the trees, calling for blood and gold. The soldiers fought back, but thankfully it was not enough. I mean, sadly it was not enough. Udes was tragically slain in melee. God damn it. Rip. The bandits are now hunted by all, and no one even suspects my involvement, which was 0, actually. Perhaps commoners are not so useless after all. Well, if only I wait. No, put a new one in here. Damn it. Well, I can't. So even then, I can't assign. Well, shit. Well, that guy's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna just have to kiss that guy's ass because he's gonna be super mad that he's not something. Well, I guess I could try to find somebody else who's not a powerful liege or whatever. You can't assign it, but you can kill him. He keeps coming up. I mean, they might suspect something when their bishops just keep dying over and over again. But that's the only skill that dude has too. I don't know what else to set him on. So we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to like give him a title or some shit. I think. Where is he? Can I sort by how pissy they are? Why does my even aunt don't like me? What's her fucking problem? Wait, is that him? No, Jesus, minus 70. Look, dog. Oh, so he's easing off on the declared war thing, but he's super mad that he's not on the council. Oh, you had a short reign. That's not my fault. Okay, technically it's my fault that you had a short reign. So what are we gonna do about this guy? I mean, I have some ideas that involve his murder. Gear 2020 for bishops. I mean, that's like the one thing he's good at. Grant one or more of your personally held titles. Well, I don't have any others. Sure, what's a good tip? Because like I said, I don't know anything else to keep him busy, because he's going to be pissy that he's not on the council. And he's garbage at everything but learning. Am I going to have to kill this guy? Wait a minute. Could I have her maybe go over here and like do her thing and maybe find some dirt on him? Send the bishop to proselytize to Egypt, and the Muslims will murder him. But how many? But it's gonna be like, what's the succession line over here? Like, is it just gonna randomly generate characters? Because how did it pick this guy? Like, where did this... It sounds like this guy is picked by the church. It says, Catholicism does not have revocable cleric appointment. Unless I could set up that doctrine. Let's go to the religion thing real quick. Marriage type, monogamous, boo! This religion's boring. Armed pilgrimage, hell yeah. I don't think there's really I can do over there. Chase is a virtue, get that shit out of here. Yeah, the church picks. Yeah, I have a feeling, you know what, you... So she can't, so I can't like send her over here and try to like do some spy mastery shit. Technically, he's not on my council, and that's what he's pissy about. Also, I don't think we'll ever get that one guy to be the religious lead. It sounds like we can't do it. Success chance minus 10%? That doesn't sound great. Ooh, we can't... Request excommunication. Are you sure that's how this is gonna work? Alright, I'll try this. So how do I do this? I can't do convert. How do I send him out? What are the other two? Religious relations, which just basically gives me a passive bonus, I think. And then this one is just fabricate claim on county. I don't think I can send him off. A claw machine for bishops? Well, I'll tell you what, I guess... So he has to go there to fabricate a claim? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh god. I said in Egypt? Alright, oh fuck. Wait, where's Egypt? Fuck. Come on, brain. Where are we at? Here we go. I was gonna say, wait, I don't think we can zoom out that far, but we can. Oh. He's so far his element will get picked off. Not within diplomatic range. It looks like they have to be in one of these. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with him being a dick. Let's seduce him. Can we seduce our own aunt? I mean, this game is pretty fucked up. Oh my god, we can. I mean, we are insane. Predicted sex chance is 0%. What? Come on. I know the way you look at me. The world's first Alabama. Alright, well, she's not too crazy about that. Send it to America? I don't think we can do that yet. Maybe later. Alright, so let's sway this guy. 60%. Damn, still not great. But we got to get this shithead on our side. And we're probably gonna have to kill this guy. I mean, unless we start trying to build him up too. It's hard for me to tell too which thing is highlighted. Well, kind of hard. Foreign affairs. Direct vassal opinion gets increased. When he dies, I mean, I could speed that process up. It's fine. I have a feeling I'm going to regret not killing him, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and start fabricating claims on other people, on other areas, I guess. You have to do it county by county, I presume. Well, I mean, if they didn't want to be dead, they would like me. Did you finish building your thing? Oh, we're paused. Sorry. I know, I keep pausing it to look at stuff and then forget about it. Are you building anything? Okay, yeah, you're building that. How can you tell it's building something? By the way, that's driving me nuts that I can't tell. There's got to be a way. Yeah, I don't see how to tell what's being built currently. This country has so many dead babies. Like fucking dead baby Stania. Grave Kryptonberg. Alright, so we're trying to get our intrigue shit going because got to make this guy happy to be endorsed by the church so we can get more money. Because hurting for money. Shorten truce. Enemy claim. I feel like I kind of want to... Oh, Your son Brian has taken great interest in my work as your spy master. If you were to graciously allow me to spend some time with the young man, he is sure to learn quite a few things about being discreet and acquiring obscure information. So I'm assuming we want to make sure she actually has the skill for, like, her skill is better than mine, which I think it probably is. He's intrigue 16. I have intrigue of 10. Hell, she could teach me. Bebin gets a weak hook on you. She becomes a mentor, and she'll teach Brown her responsibility as spy master. So what does that do? Does that give them perks, or does that increase their, like, skills? So does it increase, like, his spy master skill? What is this? We'll see if you are speaking the truth first. Brian becomes Bebin Brian's mentor. Her. Intrigue challenge against Bebin. Bebet. Possible outcome, 16%. I discover Bebin's reason to educate Brian. 58%. Bebin's reasons to educate Brian elude me. Or 25%. Bebin finds out that I have decided to spy on her. Oh, okay, so she could be saying this because she's trying to pull some horse shit. But we'll allow her to do it. She will increase... Wait, mine or his? You mean his, right? I'll have her do that. No, I'm Brian. No, wait, no, I'm not Brian. My son's Brian. I'm Brian. Will be assigned to organize levies. Be assigned to train commanders. Minute arm maintenance minus 19%. 4.66% chance of improving or finding a new commander or knight each month. Okay. Chance of removing corruption. I don't think that's probably too much of an issue right now. Sure, we'll leave him there, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I keep pausing it. Sorry. Another kid named him Plan B. Well, apparently I need one because it's not been working. Seduction, desire, and the gentle art of twisting people. Focusing on temptation. But see, I don't know how does it determine I'm focusing on temptation? Like, I don't quite know what they mean. I guess doing just intriguey things? What is she doing? She's... Wait, what did I have her doing? Intrigue perk. You can unlock a new perk for the intrigue lifestyle. Oh, okay. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a schemer. I'm a seducer. I'm a torturer. I'm a saint. Truth is relative. Enables the fabricate hook scheme. Find secrets may also fabricate hooks. Ooh. See, I feel like that should be default. I feel like finding the secrets automatically should generate hooks for you. Fertility plus 30%. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking crazy, but goddamn, my sperm is potent. Seduction scheme power plus 30%. Dark insight. 50% chance to gain either one intrigue or prowess when you torture someone. Dread. I still don't know what dread is. Dread is a measure of how fearful a ruler is. Or feared a ruler is, not fearful. Rulers increase dread by performing cruel and heinous acts, such as torturing and executing prisoners. Wow, two things I love to do. Dread makes it viable to play as a tyrant because unruly vassals can become intimidated or terrified, making them too scared to oppose you. Too many games don't do that. Too many games make it so like, oh, you killed these, you executed all of your enemies like one by one on public display, well, now we're going to rise up against you, even though we have a much lesser army. Like, not enough games factor that the effect of like, woo, this guy's fucking nuts. Let's not fuck with him. And I like that. I like that dread thing. I definitely want to do like a dread type character. Dread makes it viable to play as a tyrant, blah, blah, blah. A character's dread can range from 0 to 100. Over time, the dread will tend towards their natural dread, which is defined by personality traits. A dreadful ruler reaps the following benefits. Vassals are discouraged from joining factions. Vassals are discouraged from scheming. Increase vassal acceptance. Increase offer vassalization acceptance. Make electors more likely to vote as you do. Make vassals unlikely to oppose law changes. Ooh. But let's go... I mean, I feel like we're not really seducing much. There's not really many ladies to seduce in court. Let's get our loins a pumping. 30% extra fertility. Shit, yeah. Pump out them airs. Wait, can I see my fertility somewhere? I'm 42, damn it. This is you. This is what you look like. Concerning tutelage. Spymaster Bebe's tutelage of my son is already bearing fruit. Brian has learned a lot more than I dared to hope. He is taking some of his future responsibilities much more seriously. Ah, cool. You gain 15 opinion of Bebe for 10 years. And Brian. I know it's not exactly Brian, but it's Brian. Intrigue was increased by 2. Gain 25 opinion of Bebe. Nice. So is she still teaching him? You gain levy desertion for 5 years. This problem happens in spite of your average martial skill. High demands and a heavy hand have led to a large number of levy troops deserting. Minus 5%. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see where my fertility is. Somebody count my sperm. Because it says plus 20% there, but it's not like... I don't know. She is still teaching him? Okay. God damn it. Hurry up and make this guy happy. I want more schemes. I feel like as a male, there's not a lot of good seduction schemes. Maybe I'm missing something. And I almost certainly am. She can teach him until he's 18. Wait, he's 22 now. Where are his stats? Damn, your intrigue's only 6? Jesus, you suck. We've definitely got to start pumping out the kids, because that one's not that great. Alright, so he's fabricating claims. I'm working on the bishop thing. Ooh, suggested increase opinion. Suggest Earl Ror's opinion. Oh, no, we're working on the other guy. I think that makes more sense. Don't want to do that yet. I'm just gonna... Family members can get married. Your half-brother, Concho Bar. What the... Lisping. He's got a lisp. Sure. We'll get you a wife. Why not? Oh, patient, generous, and content. She seems nice. There you go. Inheritable traits, lisp. Oh boy. I know there should be, I should be looking at that more. Like what realms they control and whatnot, but. Ooh, last one with Baron Ulderich of Hammelberg. Hopefully that's not the place we're trying to fabricate claims against. Okay. I definitely don't want him here in wherever Berg. Buttberg. Barony of Carrick. Fickle, vengeful, and callous. Jesus. A bunch of bitches. Temperate, deceitful. See, I can't. There we go. Damn it. Move. So that, wait. There, let's do this. So this is a county, right? No, these are counties. So wait, are these, so these three things inside Ormond, are those regions or are those counties? No, this is, so Ormond is the county. Okay. Ye old Tinder. Trying to get your wick wet. Baron of Chateau René. Alright, sure. That sounds far away and annoying. Go for it. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Excellent. Didn't I already send their request? Lowborn. They're all lowborn. What can you say? Arrogant, lustful. Hey. Get her in the family. Oh, will not accept. Wow. Damn it. Gladly accept. Okay. Okay, so I guess it just took a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I know, I'm working on the damn bishop. He's a fucking ornery fuck. I'm gonna bring the speed to 2, I guess. She's a bitch, but she likes to fuck. Did I get muted? Did I move the mic? I think I must have moved the mic. I didn't remember moving it. Wait, what? Why are you moving shit around? Yeah, that was weird. I must have tapped it. Raiders from Count Toroki are in your territory. Why? Oh, so I guess I could... Wait. I don't know how long I should... Oh, it's paused. Go fuck them up. Tap ye old Yeti. Oh, I see. Look at the arrow fills up. Okay. Damn, this is gonna be a close one. No, Compthak! Bring him home, boys. Concho Bar was wounded by the Mayor Yo. Damn, this is gonna be a close one. Got his head ripped off by a berserker. Nice. Uh-oh. RNG failed us, boys. I mean, there's not gonna be hardly any of them left. Come on, one guy, stand against them all. Wounded, my injured knight. My knight Cobthak has been wounded, and the injury runs deep. I fear that his body is not strong enough to fight this on its own. I feel death lingering by his bedside. Nothing can be done. Gain the trait severely injured. Damn, you did get your ass stomped. Wait, how do they have 400 now? And I've got 466. What? Wait, who are these people? Like, where are these people even from? Oh, just some assholes from over here. Cornholers. Well, I guess we just disband them now? Oh, they already were. So I guess we should be building this place up. Tax and growth. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I gotta watch our money too. We don't have a ton of it. $255. Youch. Yeah, we don't have that kind of money. No, they won. It said defeat. They beat us. They had like 40 people left. No, they won. They definitely won. How's our... Okay, 3 months left on this. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they didn't get anything? Oh, okay. He's hating me slightly less. I mean, once I get his support, I'll be, I guess, trying to make him happier. I don't know. I kind of just want to kill him. Yeah. We lost 243. Okay, so you don't... So I guess they just got hurt. Sway. Compliments. To make my Bishop Iomar more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. It's like, hey, that's a cute little beard I got there. I bet it tickles the balls, doesn't it? I'll be sure to mention his soaring ambition. It gains 10 opinion of you. Oh, I guess, okay, it's depending on your luck. He either gains 10 opinion or loses 5. Gain 10 or loses 5. Gain 10 or loses 5. His reaction will be based on how well it suits him. I don't know anything about him. Can I see what his stats are? Temperate, and he is ambitious, so I should compliment his soaring ambition. I would think. That would make sense to me. Our recent correspondence has been a source of joy. I cannot help but think we might both benefit from increased communications. Ah, cool. So he's plus 19 now. Raiders must stay in place until a bar fills. At that point, they take all the loot. If the army is killed with loot, you get it. If they win, they run. Okay. Telling me he's a nice ass? I mean, it's hard to tell with the robes, though. He might think we're lying. Where is the option of pump out babies for me? Also, how have you not got knocked up yet? My fucking fertility is running at 11. Nuts swollen. To ridiculous levels. Well, she's obviously not. She's a run-down factory. The factory's on fucking strike. Petty fine Queen of Munster is intimidated by your dreadful reputation. Fearing she is less likely to oppose you directly. Well, can we not maybe do a little... So, if I do like a seduce on her, my own fucking wife... Greetings, Petty King, blah, blah, blah. I have proud two documents both ancient and of less certain providence. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord. All that is missing is one little bribe. We lose 75 gold. You get an unoppressed claim. Earl such and such loses 30 pension in you. That's a lot of money, but fuck it. All right, so now we're being endorsed, so we should be getting a little bit more money. So if he really likes you, does he like super endorse you? Like, I like this guy. I don't just like him. He's a fucking baller. I love this guy. Give him more of our church money. Do what now? I paused it on purpose. Can your council collect cash or improve relations? I've got the tax guy collecting taxes so that I can be making money. Because we need it. Because we're only making 3.6 right now. This guy can improve our foreign relations, which I don't really care about. I actually thought about changing this guy because he's a direct... It improves our direct vassal opinions. And I think right now our vassals... Where's our actual vassals? Here we go. Actually, yeah, 2 of them are not too happy, including him, ironically. So I think I'll have him do that. I'm going to have him work on domestic affairs. Because I thought about that before, because my own people are kind of pissy at me, and that seems a bad idea. Also, let's check our military, because I might go fuck these guys and take their lunch money. Can I see how powerful they are? They have 320 levies. So let's save and try to take it. Let's see what happens. Because we do have a claim now. A 100% legitimate claim, I will point out. How do I forget how to declare war. Oh, because that's just on the city itself. I have not taken his land. It was my land. That was my land. That's like your buddy like coming over and be like, yo, can I borrow fucking Sly Cooper for PS2? And then like, yeah, sure. Like 2 weeks later, you're like, hey, can I get that back? They're like, fuck you, you fucking Sly Cooper. It's my game. His wife likes me though. Oh, can I like, oh my God. Can I totally start banging the other dude's wives? That would be amazing. Okay, seriously, how do I declare war, though? I've already forgotten. Right-clicking... It was like an option here somewhere. I am totally going to take his land and bang his wife. What's her name? Countess Mary of Ossory. I do not know... Fuck. Okay. I don't know how I got there, but... I mean, I should probably build my army first, or I should probably raise my army first. Am I paused? Yes, okay. I don't know how I got into this mode, but that works. Oh, I can't raise them first. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Guess that's to keep you from cheating it too much. War were declared. Stay the fuck out of my shit, bitch. I mean, you can go fuck with him. Yeah, you better go back. He can die. Oh yeah, I'm taking over Ireland. I'm about to take over this other place too. Well, I mean, it's part of Ireland, but... Wait, where are you going? The fuck? They're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. No, thank you. Wait, where are you going? Cowards. The music's gotten intense here. I'm so not into this. I'm gonna walk across the ocean. I don't give a fuck. This Irish bastard's talking to cloud ladies. I don't know any part of that shit. Understandable. I don't want to part. Apparently my wife don't want a part of my shit because I'm like plus 60% fertile and I can't knock her up. The downcast lashes as my eyes meet Afrax. Ooh. As my eyes meet Afrak. I'm just picturing her face being the Aflac duck, sorry. And during sex, she just keeps going, Afrak! 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 Sorry. Intellectual stream. As my eyes meet Afrak from what feels like the 20th time tonight, I know I'm not imagining things. Even from the other end of the table, her gaze feels as intense as the midday sun. She wants the D. She said, nothing like starting a war gets her horny. She wants me, and I can feel my body responding. Awakening. But Brian, her husband, and my son and heir, is also here tonight. I'm gonna fuck my, wait, what is that? Daughter-in-law? I mean, I don't have to. I'll find Efrek once everyone is asleep. I will expose her or not bang her. I gain 50 crucifixes, but Afrak loses 10 opinion. If I tell everybody, Afrak loses 20 opinion of me, and she gains strumpet. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite words for like harlot. I also like harlot. Jezebel. All of them are really good, actually, when you think about it. Jezebel, harlot, strumpet. Loses crucifixes. Brian loses 10. Look, son, I'm trying to help you out. I'm telling everybody your wife's a strumpet because she's all like looking me up and down, wants some of that daddy D. And my wife actually gains my opinion of me. Obviously, we're gonna bang her because that's how we fucking roll. Afterwards, Afrak falls to the mattress with a thump, her breath ragged and eyes half closed. Languorously, I wipe the sweat off her chest with gentle fingers. Was that sweat on her chest? Merely a moment later, Afrak pushes my hand away with an apologetic smile. It's nearly morning. I better leave. I look down at her, close my eyes a little and go, who are you again? Let's see. If she stays, she becomes a lover. Oh, okay. Depending on the roll, the dice roll. If I ask her to stay, either becomes my lover, which is pretty fucked up and amazing, or loses 10 opinion of me if they fail. Or if I send them out, she gains 15 opinion, or she could lose 10. And the wind whispered, Afrak. Obviously, I'm going to try to become my son's wife's lover that I hooked him up with. Oh, yeah. Banging my son's wife. Welcome to fucking Crusader Kings. So wait, can I now murder my own son so that I can marry her? No, I'm not going to do that. She's just my concubine or whatever. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, did you go all the way around? How in the hell did you get there that fast? She's just Monday. So they're going to siege me. I'm sieging them. My siege is already going. So mine should be doing better. The siege does not progress because the besieging armor is smaller than the garrison. Wait, can I have my garrison go out and fuck them up? Can you do that? I'll pause it because I don't know. Because I want them to go out and run these motherfuckers off. She's just Monday. I should have one, at least one for every day of the week. I'm the king. I would totally do that if I was a king. Fucking non-stop goddamn harems. Culture. Every character and country belongs to a culture. Cultures represent many things. Most often, they are linguistic boundaries, but sometimes they are more a shared heritage than a language or even a broad geographical grouping. Characters who share a culture also have a slightly increased opinion of one another. Your character is Irish, which means you're an alcoholic. Irish belongs to the Godelic culture group, which contains the cultures most closely related to Irish without being Irish. These characters are like you better. Culture determines which innovations you have access to. Holy shit, this game. It's possible to change a child's culture by having them be educated by someone of a different culture. Okay. Culture. Where is it? There it is. Innovations. Culture. Innovations. I'm sure they're all drinking and potato related. Innovation. It's okay. You can make fun of Irish people. They're white. Innovations are the various inventions and adaptations a culture has thoroughly adopted. Although the concept of, say, coinage is easy to grasp, it takes time for people to completely adopt the use of currency instead of bartering. Can you imagine trying to sell that idea to people who were like, I could use use a dozen eggs. Let me trade you this donkey for it. Like, you do that all your life, and then somebody's like, no, fuck that. Here's what you do. You take these little round metal things, and you give them for the donkey. But you can't really do anything with the dog or the coins, but you can give them to somebody else for something in exchange. Can you imagine trying to sell that idea to people initially? They're like, the fuck are you talking about? So you're telling me to trade this perfectly good donkey for this handful of little metal round things that I can't do anything with? Innovations provide access to new bonuses, buildings, and men-at-arms. Innovations progress over time, gradually becoming unlocked so you can progress faster if a neighboring culture has already unlocked them. Really? Interesting. An innovation can also progress faster by being the culture's fascination. Fascination is set by the cultural head, the most powerful ruler of the culture, which should be me. If you are the cultural head, you can change fascination in the cultural view. I like to say I understand on that, but even though I don't. There needs to be an option that says, I don't understand, but close this window for now. Or, I don't get it, but maybe eventually I will. Oh, I am the cultural head. Electric head in your head. We're in early medieval. I don't know how to change our fascinations, though. Oh, here we go. Royal prerogative. It's my royal prerogative. I can do what I want to do. Cultural head is fascinated by this innovation, boosting its progress. Expected to be discovered in about 53 years. Can enact high crown authority and absolute crown authority. I like the sound of those. We'll leave that for now. I'm already confused. Or I'm already in deep as it is. Garrison stay inside. All right. Just like me. Watching YouTuber play this as the migrating Huns. Really? Back then, the value of the gold was what made it currency. Oh, well, yeah. True. So we're doing pretty good on this, I think. I wish I could zoom in more. I want to see the babies and women screaming and burning. Ooh, sickness spreading. Nice. Doctors imprisoning me. Oh, hey, how you doing? Romance, declaration of love. As I push aside the sheets to lay down, I find a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. A chill runs down my spine as I carefully unroll the thick parchment. My fearless treasure, lord of my heart, I can keep my feelings secret no longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affections. We will see each other soon. Until then, dream of me, my love. Eternally yours, Narble Flaith. Who the fell are you? You're a courtier. Rational Ravener. I don't know what the hell that means. Unmarried. Chaste? Oh, god damn it. Doesn't sound chaste. Alright, options. You flatter me, milady. She will attempt to win my heart, or abandoning them ends their scheme to romance you. Well, shit, of course I'm gonna allow it. I got enough sperm for every lady in this countryside. Oh, you made an afflat, or you made a clip. Good. My brilliant clip. I didn't snort. Bet her and make her my spy master. I have to get rid of my aunt, though. So wait, what's the point of him doing this? If he can't siege... Hey, man, just non-stop ladies. This is, I mean, this is like me in real life. It's like I try to go to the store or like go to a fast food place and women just constantly throwing themselves at me. It gets really fucking old, to be honest. As Afrak's belly grows, there can be no doubt. She is with child. She has said nothing, but could this be the result of our carnal relations? I'm my own grandpa. I can ask her herself. I'll ask her. Wait, how are we? I guess the war score's not going up because I'm not really sieging them that well. Or the siege isn't done yet? God damn, fuck it. Damn it. Of course it's yours, MurCHAD. I worry that someone will have hurt her, but will remain alone with silence. Good it is too, for I suddenly have a lot to think about. We're definitely not going to tell everybody. How mad would our son be? Well, son, congratulations on your new baby. By the way, it's actually your brother. Born will be known to have been conceived outside of wedlock. Let's secret. Keep this secret behind between us. Thank you, Tally. I mean, I am fertile as balls. Catholicism fervor decreased by 10. Okay. Oh, fervor. Oh, right. I know what that is. All right, so I'm assuming once that is actually successful or finished, we'll be good. And 1% a month. Eh. So what's the point of them trying to siege? God damn it! If they're too small, it's like throwing your battle hot dog down a hallway. Lover's pox, a nasty surprise. As I slid between the sheets to join Afrak, I was horrified to find oozing blitzers on her most private parts. Ooh, gross! How could she bring such disgusting affliction to our bed? Lover's pox. Natural dread -5. They don't know about my dick. Yeah, sorry. You know what? Maybe this was a bad idea. At the same time, you actually can pump out some kids. Maybe I should have killed my son and marry her and have her, and then the new son from her I keep. How old are we? Are we old enough to care? 44. I mean, medieval times, that's like 90 years old. She does have the herpidolurp. You know what? I gotta keep giving her the dick to keep her quiet. Besides, I'm royalty. I'm immune to sexual diseases. 4 levels too high. Add better... Oh, to siege it faster. Well, we're still sieging it. We're getting there. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it has changed a little bit. That's pretty cool. How come, like, why are you not pumping my kids out? My fucking daughter-in-law is knocked up with my kid and God knows what else. Who else is she sleeping with if she's got the goddamn herps? Heresy, Lollards in Holland. Is that like werewolves in London? Duke Dirk of Holland has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Lollardy. The fuck is that? Having become disillusioned with the teaching of the Catholic priest, the nobles of Holland no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. As Lollards, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God, and they are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. Wait, who the fuck are these people? Duke Dirk of Holland. Oh, wait. Holland is... Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is Holland? Nobody gives a fuck about Holland. Honestly. Wait. That doesn't help. No, take me where Holland is, jackass. Otherwise, I don't really... Oh, there they are. Dirk Diggler. Big, bright, shining star. What twisted mockery of your faith is this? Lollardy appears in the Duchy of Holland. Or you do have some good points. Lolly appears in Holland, and I convert to Lollardy. Let's not convert our faith right this second. As much as I like the lols. Gingers had souls? No, they didn't. They've never had souls. The first redhead was the demon spawn. Would you siege faster? I got shit to do. Y'all just give up. It's hopeless. And these guys are just being annoying. Bear with me. I open the door to my castle and find myself standing face to face with a giant bear. Oh, Sugar Puff, you abandoned your friends, I ask her and start to corral her back into the main hall. As I enter the room, a cacophony of sound swells as every animal I have been able to get my hands on greet me. Is this part of the lunatic thing? Ah, yes. My sweeties, I will find you even more friends. I can gain exotic animals for 5 years, which gives me prestige. I gain stress and money. Man, money would be super cool right now. I don't know how much stress I have right now. Where's my... Do you guys know where stress is? There's dread. All right, 33. I definitely love the idea of having a dread run. Yeah, I don't see my stress. Fuck it, I'll just get the exotic animals. I'm not gonna fuck the bear. I've got fucking... I have standards. And no, fucking my son's wife who has herpes is apparently not one of those standards. Let's see. Bastard child. Oops. You impregnated your daughter-in-law? It seems you've got a bastard child. This can be a threat or an opportunity. Having bastard children is not at all bad. They can be married away for alliances while not being a direct threat to your succession, as they're not considered legitimate. It might even be a good idea to keep a few bastard children around so they can be legitimized should you find yourself short on non-bastard children. However, remember to keep an eye on the opinion your spouse has of you. Why would I need to do that? She knows how I am. Fucking, the dick don't sail if... I don't know. If you want to have a bastard children, we recommend that you use the seduction scheme on unmarried characters. Hey, they're seducing my ass. If you seduce a married woman, her husband might think the child is his. If this happens, you cannot legitimize the child. I mean, I could go either way on that. I mean, I'm guessing my son will probably think lower of me if he finds out his son is actually his brother. Stress is a big factor, but how do you see your stress, though? Am I not showing it because we don't have any? She's actually still okay with me, somehow. Maybe they don't know. No, she's loving me. Oh man, she's got the herpes mouth. Siblings. What? Oh, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Your grandson. Sort of. So wait a minute. Do they think that that's his kid then? Fucking herpes child. I don't care what her opinion is. She's there to help me with schemes and get knocked up. By the way, she's failing at half of that. Hooks a potential... Wait, what? Your character or someone's illicit lover. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Wait, are you still banging him, bitch? You fucking running around on me? You best not be. Oh, I was gonna try to seduce her, my own wife. The scheme is successful. She becomes my lover. But maybe we need to be her friend first. I mean, because friendship lasts forever. Something never ends. Fuck, I don't remember how it goes. Abandon the scheme, sway. Oh, we're still trying to sway him. So, was there any reason to keep trying to sway him even higher? She looks like she's got a little bit of the derp going on in her. So yeah, should I keep trying to and like keep impressing him? Because so like I mean he endorses me already. Well, actually I think it said earlier if you keep improving your opinion, it gets better. It does help a little bit. Anybody know for sure? Sarkron? Derpies? She's got derpies. She's got a little bit of both. How is she not pumping out a kid? I'm pumping out kids with other women. The fuck's her problem? Yeah, my dick's got a bunch of bumps all over it and shit, but that's like, you see vibrators like that these days, right? Those like dildos with all the little bumps all over it. She should love that. The more he likes, the more he'll do for me. Little mustache ride. Wait, what does this mean? Rational villain? Nice. He'll fit in well here. So I can have multiple lovers, right? How much longer is this current intrigue going? 2 more months? All right, I'll let this finish and then swap it over. And try to seduce my own fucking wife. I think I've got the... Okay, there we go. All right, so he's happier. Now, damn, he's 46, dude. He's loving me. He's loving it. So I don't think... sometimes the pop-ups kind of get stuck. Yes, so I'm pretty sure that improved. Because I think he was giving me like 0.4 a month. So I think that actually did improve. Well, I want to get rid of this monogamous bullshit immediately. She's stubborn. Yeah, I want to seduce my own wife. Let's see what happens. The scheme is successful. She becomes my lover. Oh, okay, here we go. I didn't read this before. A lover is a special relation indicating an ongoing amorous and sexual association between two characters. As they often take place outside of the bonds of marriage or concubinage, most lover special relations begin as secrets. If a man and a woman are lovers, the woman may become pregnant with a man's child. If they are not married, and one is not the concubine of the other, the child will become a bastard. Lovers who are deeply loyal and affectionate might become soulmates. What's the soulmate? Soulmate is a special relationship indicating a deep, profound romantic love. If a stronger special relation than a lover, the character can only have one soulmate. That's bullshit. I can have as many as I want. Don't tell me what to fucking do, game. Damn it. Fuck it. Starting a seduction scheme against your own wife. Maybe we'll actually bang some more and can actually get a non-bastard child. Actually, I mean, from what I can tell, though, it looks like... I keep reading up. It's down. From what it looks like, though, they think that that's his kid, as far as they know. Well, she knows better, but he don't know, right? Because I'm assuming if... No! Aunt Bevan! What the... Oh, shit! They captured a baby! Oh, yes! Hell yes! I captured a baby! You captured Earl Donald's son, Gilpatrick, during the siege. Nice. You now control Ossory. Nice. Hold on, we got a lot of shit at once here. I'm also going to drop the speed to 1 so when you unpause. Wait, how did she die? That's not... I need to know how she died. I mean... Okay, she was 83. Probably of old age. But if she died in a mysterious accident... My spy masters don't die of mysterious accidents. Reduce corruption. County corruption. Earldom of lack of sheriffs. Oh, okay. Alright, we swayed him. He's pretty happy with us now. Ruler embraces heresy. Alright. Do something of Flanders. Alright. Whoever you are. Well, 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 baby. Let's find out what you fucking know. But first, we need a new spy master. Let's sort by and stick with me, healer. I should make my my son's wife the spy master. Just giving her all the benefits. I totally want to kill my own son and marry his wife now. I mean, I'd have to get rid of my wife too. But stick with me. I think I'm going to make her high in espionage or whatever. Intrigue. I know. Crazy. Oh my... Oh, no. She's... Wait, who is this? Narbflafe. Who's Narbflafe again? That's not the one I'm banging, right? No. But I thought she was the one who liked me. Unherp her up. Can I make this guy the spy master? He seems pretty smart. Amateur's plotter. Some education in the art of intrigue, but any real knowledge in the art has eluded him. We need to go check that baby in a second, though. 16. Damn, 19. Yeah, especially with these names. I'm never going to remember these names. I feel like I want to make mostly women these things. Because I can seduce them. She actually has 13 intrigue. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm making my secret lover my spy master. Do it. Bam. Done. My secret herpes-filled concubine or whatever. Brilliant. This game just encourages complete debauchery. Ask your son if he wants to trade wives. I mean, to be fair, it's not as much. Hey. How you doing? %. She likes her husband. Does she now? Why is it only a +5? I got like seduction out the ass. That's not my wife. That's his wife. She's not bad looking. Mm-mm. 21%. God damn it. Damn it, Spy Master, be better at this. Who assigned you Spy Master? Honestly. So I have her on support. Torture the baby. It probably knows something. We'll get back. We'll get to that. But that baby's his kid, right? We stormed the castle and just took the kid. So if I... Damn it. So why is my chance so low? I thought I was supposed to be good at this. I guess not. Alright, well that's going to have to wait for now. We'll find out what the kid knows. So we execute the baby. Ransom. Ransom's the most logical reason. Logical thing. He's going to be super angry if we murder his baby, though. Holy shit. Also, why are they still sieging my shit, by the way? He lives in prison from 3-year-old to 80. Excommunicate this fucking baby. This baby was talking shit about Jesus. From house arrest to a dungeon. The mother might be pissed about that. If I murder the baby, she might be angry. Now I'm kind of wanting to bang this wife. Fuck. I'm so torn. Look at his little ass. He's like, oh shit. How did I get into this mess? Y'all just a baby, dude. Relax. As much as I would love to execute him or move into a dungeon, I would like more money. $10 gold? Wow. Wow, that's it? I don't care what your opinion of me is. You're fucking like 2 years old. You're 4 years old. I don't give two fucks what your opinion is. You hold a high opinion of stick people that you make and ants. I don't give a fuck. 10 gold? Nah, you're not getting him back for that. Welcome to my dungeon, bitch. Enjoy it. You're gonna be there a while. Yeah, I have to win her over, though. She's super not happy now for some reason. Also, would you come fuck these guys up? Please? Who are these people? Wetlands. You bet damn right it is. Shit was a desert before I got here. Sup, ladies? Oh, I have to do this thing now. That's right. I get Earldom of Ossory. 20 fame. He becomes my vassal. Yeah. For the vile, petty King MurCHAd. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply. Well, yeah, obviously. Wait, do I still have his little bitch kid? I know. I mean, you'd think she would be hot for that. Like, hey, I got rid of one of those screaming little shits. County control. Let me pause it. One of your counties have low control. This means that you'll get reduced taxes and levies. However, there are ways to increase control. There are many places you can see control in the domain tab, in the realm view, in the issue view, and in the county view. To increase control, you want to go to your council and assign your marshal to the increase control in county task. Control also increases with time, but this process is very slow. We recommend that you use a highly skilled marshal. If you leave a county with low control for a long time, it may gain corruption. We recommend you do not conquer too much land in one go. Don't worry about that. I don't plan to go too ape shit with that. But I am going to fucking take over Ireland. This is mine. Dublin. Oh shit, we got to get Dublin next. Dublin. So where do you see this? Arena play, you can see control in the domain tab. I don't remember what that is. Realm view. Nope. Issues view. Okay. Low control in Ossory. Let me guess. The place I just fucking took over. Probably. Yes. Imagine that. Let's go ahead and assign him over there. Get to it. Yeah, this game is great so far. It annoys me that it took place. What place? Mayor. Wait, who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? Everybody, look, assholes. There's only so many places left on the council. Jackasses. A murky lineage. Afrak's court is celebrating the birth of her child, seemingly unaware of the truth. The child resting in her arms is not truly Brian's, but mine. Yeah, no shit. You learned of Afrak's disputed heritage. Well, of course, I'm the one who knocked her ass up. Damn, she's getting puffy as fuck. He's like, it's got my eyes. Gormlaith. Okay, so they had another kid. Gormlaith is the new one. Prisoner moved to dungeon. Aw, yeah. Wait, who are you? No, no. I don't want you to move. I just clicked on you. Sorry. Gillipatrick is thrown in the dungeon, lowering his health and angering his close family. Oh, please. Look, they've got like 3 other kids. Who gives a shit? Wait, he's fine. Look, he's like in the bar. He's drunk, as Irish people are. It's not a dungeon. That's a bar. I'm not a historian or anything, but... Norman no more. The dedicated King William of England, his vassals, and his whole family have heeded the call of Albion and embraced English culture. Okay? Culture. Fish and chips. That's it. Well, and Sherlock Holmes. Why does it look like he's in a bar? Whoa! Wait, what? What the hell? We sent him in a La La Land. The fuck? Wait, I'm confused. I have no idea what's going on with that. Terry spent 7 years? This one? I fabricated claims pretty quick and then just kicked the shit out of them. I'm pretty good at this, to be honest. Anyone can buy a token of affection, big or small. If I want to impress Petty Queen Fine, I should send her something truly special. Oh, yeah, that's right, it's because I'm seducing my own wife again. I should acquire an especially rare book. What is she like? She does like knowledge. Or she does have the knowledge thing. Damn it, go away. Flamboyant Trickster. Monthly Intrigue Lifestyle Experience. Okay. A handkerchief with my crest on it. A rose. She likes knowledge, so I think that would probably be the best choice. Or she has a decent knowledge stat. MurCHAd Brain. These fucking names. I received the rare book you sent me. I am unsure as to the reason why you sent me a gift like this, but I took note. God damn it. Bad impression. God damn it. Oh, so I don't even... Hold on. Wait, so I don't have anybody even taking this over. I haven't assigned this to someone. Wait, where did those assholes go? And his hot wife. Wait, what? What? Petty Queen tending wounds. Okay. Wait, what? Alright, so first of all, how do I see who I have in my dungeons? Because I moved that baby into my dungeons. I need to see this. I gotta figure this out. I gotta see where this kid is. Because it should be over here, I think. Where's like my prisoners? I hate these names, man. Holy shit, it makes it so much harder for me to figure out. I gotta keep an eye on this kid. Gonna rise up and come against me. But yeah, where do I see my prisoner? Somebody's gotta know. If you don't like this book, I'll just go fuck my daughter-in-law again. It's fine. She still has given me no children, by the way. Yeah, I do not have any idea. Your grandson. Some fucking Lannister shit here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I don't know where these two went to either. The guy and his wife? I guess they didn't want to stay. I guess they fucked off. Because when I go here, like, he shows him way the fuck up here. Yeah, there's his dad. Because that's the one who was living there. I guess they moved up here. Fadeweir. Guess they hauled ass. How'd they get their kid out of prison? That's bullshit. I don't know. Alright, so I own both of these counties. That's fine. I'm giving up on this thing. I think that's passed. They must have escaped or some shit, and I missed it. I don't know. This is basically like Springer. This is like this is like The Sims, like trying to be as depraved as you possibly can be. Oh, we're making 5 gold a turn, though. That's pretty dope. 5 ducats. Whatever you want to call them. Let's see. Still trying to seduce my own wife. My spy master is helping me seduce my own wife, who I'm also fucking. That's nice. I just fill my council full on people I'm banging. So he's getting control over here. Oh, there's my control. 59. 59.
69.
Close enough. To the fearless petty king MurCHAD, your youthful vigor in the balm for my weary soul. My heart yearns to gallop side by side. I know what she's saying. That I may know true joy. You and I belong together. She gains 15 essence. Narboflaith. Yeah. She was the one who's trying to seduce me, but she doesn't like me. Yeah, sure, I like you. Come on. Do you, want some royal herpes? Because I got them. I can definitely help you out. Alright. So once we seduce our own wife, we've got to really start making some of our vassals happy. She's helping with the seduction of the wife. Boy, what a fucked up family we've got. Fucking my brother or my son's wife knocked her up. She gave me herpes. I made her my spy master as a gift and to keep her quiet. And now she's trying to help me seduce my own wife. This problem happened in spite of your spy master's average skill. Reputation for underhandedness. Damn, I lost 150 crownigans. Alright. What are you doing? Adding piety. Increasing my opinion, eh? Can fabricate claims that I'm not really ready to whoop some more ass yet. Maybe? I'm sorry, Elminster. Oh, I probably should be building these places up, huh? Too. But man, it costs money. Or does it? I should probably build this up first. How much does it cost? 225. God almighty. Why is everything so expensive? Oh, let's bring the speed up to 2. I want to see how this intrigue with my wife goes. I'm assuming it's herpes. It sure looks like it. It sure ain't the kissing disease, because it's around the cock and balls. A reading in Luminich. The celebrations had come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over, when Petty Queen Fine suggested a reading. A clerk soon arrived. I had to make sure that's my wife. I could tell she's my wife because she doesn't have the fucking STD mouth. A clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guests would like to hear, and I see my chance to impress her. Something pious. I don't think she's even... She's just forgiving and stubborn. To be entertained. So you say these are basically all 50-50. Like, they're not really based on what the character is like. It's just 50-50 if it works or not. Scheme, seduce, gains smoldering, or gains awkward. So entertained, something pious. I don't know. Let's go with the entertained, I guess. As the clerk drones on and on, I can tell Fine's attention is slipping. While I am thinking of how to salvage the situation, my brother Conkabar suddenly chimes in and asks, may I humbly suggest we read the Alchemist instead? Ah, goddammit. Thanks a lot, brother, cockblocker. I'm about to be a heart stopper on your ass if you don't watch it. My traits... No, I'm a lunatic. I didn't catch that from her. I just caught that randomly. So yeah, it's not listed there. So yeah, I might not have caught it yet. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck she's not knocked up yet. Hooks you hold. I'm gonna pull a hook on you, son. Grandson. Grandson, not son. Not son. Definitely not son. Okay, so here's... Okay, this is our hooks. He actually doesn't hate me somehow, even though I took his lover, which they might still be lovers. Ooh. Select which tag. Okay. Sure. My beloved wife. The servants have all been sent away, and our bed has been decorated with roses. As Petty Queen Fine enters our chamber, she smiles and joins me without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotions we swore before God. Yes, nothing makes God happier than seeing you guys 69.
69.
With the help of hands, blah, 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 perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. Let's see. Either as we are united in marriage, we are now united in hearts. She either becomes our lover. Sure, let's try it. 40%, why not? Well, of course, he refused. His misguided sense of pride or fear of some great reprisal, Tari claims that I hold no sway. So I can either not reveal it. I'll go ahead and not reveal it this time. Of course we failed an 80. Of course we did. Because my wife will probably be pissy about that. Yeah, I mean, could be. Yeah, my brother's banging my wife. I'm banging my daughter-in-law. God only knows what my son's actually doing. Fucking failure. Oh, she's actually 100 though. No more spouses. No, thank you. This is enough. Wait, who's she? Oh, the dead one. I mean, rip. Sorry. Let's see. What do we got? They're working on it. Where's Ossery? He's working on it. He's getting there. Give him a damn minute. Finally, goddamn. Got a new lifestyle perk. Unshackled Lust. Removes your attraction penalty in seduction schemes. I don't think I have an attraction penalty. Seduction scheme power plus 30%. He's getting, like, his seduction gains as he's getting older. He's like Sean Connery. Attraction penalties. I don't think I have any. Or is that like something different? Okay, I have a penalty. Yeah, I don't really have any of those. Hell yeah. We're gonna be better at seduction. God damn it, look. I can't keep track of all these people's names, including my dead wife. Seeing you in that dress reminds me of my dead wife. I married you in the dress my wife died in. We'll close that for now. He's a way off. You can ask your head of faith for gold. We lose 20 opinion for 100 gold. I'm not gonna do that. These two shitbirds. I still don't know where this son of a bitch came from. But he's not happy about that shit. Oh, I was going to try to make them happier because they inevitably are going to turn on me because they don't get a council seat. Sorry, boys. I mean, I guess you know what? Let's take a look at that. Before we say no, let's take a look at everything. First, look, I'm trying to remember where shit is. All right. I think my wife has learned to stop asking questions. Of course, all my vassals are powerful. Who are you? What are you even in charge of, son? Who the fuck are you? Desmond. Oh, that's him. Okay. Oh, I think he aged a little bit. So, like, he doesn't look exactly the same. And you're Enos. No, wait, you're fine. Of kill Sugar. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Sil? Wherever the fuck that is. I wish I could click on these things and it would take you to where those areas are. Seriously, I have no idea where that is. Actually, where is Innis? I'm confused. Oh, okay, okay. Man, is there no way to see those names? Because hovering over each one is kind of a pain in the ass. Cradled by death. As I wait outside the birthing chamber, fine scream have ceased, with no infant's cries replace it. Something's wrong. The door opens, the midwife's wretched expression confirms all my fears. I'm so very sorry. Your son, they're both in heaven. What the? God damn it. Fucking hell. Am I fucking impregnating them with bombs? Well... Well, let's deal with this first. One thing at a goddamn time. Alright, so who is this jackass? Kill Siglager. Probably somewhere over here. Yes, okay. You own this little shithole? How are you considered a powerful vassal, honestly? Alright. So, your skills... Oh, right, you're the goddamn one who would be great for the one thing, but we can't do it, the bishop or whatever. You are not good at anything. So we're just going to try to... Let's seduce him. Let's sway his way. 70%? Sure. Are you helping with this? Yes. Well, shit. So do I kill my own son so that I can marry her, since I know that she's obviously very fertile? Or I could find me another hottie. Let's see. Yeah, I got some fucking deadly ass sperm. Apparently my sperm are going up in that shit with like switchblades. Find me a young... Okay, I said young, not that young, game. Jesus fuck. Alright, Jared, relax. Fucking goddamn. Fucking medieval times. What were you guys doing? Can you sort by alleged fertility? $27? Jesus. Old maid. I also realized these numbers over here. Holy shit, 23 entry. God damn. I mean, she looks like she's got some headgear on. I don't know what's up with that. I like her intrigue, though. She could help with the intrigue stuff, I think. She's 18. She's got 19 intrigue. Oh, she looks like a schemer. I like you. What's your chances? Hell yeah. Wow, minus 300 for that one. You already got a kid? Well, I mean, I guess it means she's fertile. You might, we might need to get rid of that. Wait, would they have a claim? Greetings. I accept your marriage proposal. Well, thank you, 2-year-old. Wait, who the hell are you to give permission? The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you feudal people? Feudal, not fetal. Oh, look at her, man. She's fucking, like, scheming for that D, that, 46-year-old D. 46-year-old and 18? That's not bad. Court intrigue. So, again, does her increasing court intrigue help my schemes and shit? I feel like it should. Oh my god, it is 2 gingers. Empty accusations. My daughter-in-law had the priest brought forth for the revelation and judgment of a grand conspiracy. However, when the priest refused to confess, Afrak has absolutely no evidence. Ooh, we spend 250 crucifixes but gain some dread. I do like dread. So we can't just lose 100 crucifixes. Or we get some dread. Hell yeah. Priest must be guilty of something. I like her. She's got that look. Alright. Yeah, it says 70%. I think it was lower than that before. Base 50, diplomacy 10. Your rank is higher than him. Minimal chance. See, I don't know. It's hard to tell if they're even helping or not. So he was at what did I say? 70? So if I have you just do this. That somehow makes it easy. Maybe that somehow helps. Okay. And that doesn't... I don't understand. Maybe it just says it takes a while. Visiting the local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at a treasure never before seen in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. The merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. We'll have a diplomacy challenge. We're not very good at that. 25%, I convince the merchant. 75%, I fail. I gain 12 dread if I force him to tell me. You gain understands people for 3 years. 25 intrigue lifestyle. 10 stress. And 30% chance of Earldom of Thom gains threatened merchant. I'm definitely not going to lose money. Yeah, let's make him tell us what he knows. Yeah, I don't understand that stuff at all. Like I said, unless maybe there's just like some general like maybe it takes a while to update. So like just because I changed it, it might take a month or two for the upgrade. I don't know. What is our dread at, by the way? Ooh, 70 of 100. Hell yeah. So they're working on that. I like to build up some, but man, money's hard to come by. I'm not even sure like what's the best things to do. Like, should I build up my surrounding areas? Should I build up the actual whatever the hell these are called? I mean, that's expensive as shit. Like, how much does this do? Guild halls. Brings in a decent amount of tax. Ooh, that brings in 0.5. Costs 225. It takes 3 years to build a farm? Damn. Knocked up already. She is fucking ready to rock. Your steward's poor stewardship skill caused this problem. Smugglers are running rampant through the county. Supply limit minus 30%. Development growth minus 30%. Earldom of... okay. Some of this stuff is still very vague. Like Earldom of Thomdom. Okay, so this Got a big negative. Thanks for that, jackass. We'll just switch. Wait, switch what? Without clicking the map? Let's see if she can manage to not explode from the inside with my incredibly strong spawn. Switch towns. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, and it shows it up too. Okay, thank you. Oh, and it shows what I have a claim on too. Which should be just this one, I think. Or, no? Yeah, I don't know what that is yet. Little baby steps. Like, a lot of that shit, like, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Hey, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? Wait. Who the fuck are these people? Bicephus of Enar Unhumihaman. Okay. So are they... Oh, they're fighting each... Oh, who the fuck are you people? I guess they're just people fighting in my lands? I mean, this says city... No, wait, that's... I'm highlighting him. Ah. Who the fuck are these people? Two drunk armies? I mean, I guess. Because they're not attacking me or anything. And they just attacked each other. What? You come into my place and then fight each other and then leave? The fuck? That's rude. And also super weird. Reduce corruption. Nice. The request. I mean, obviously they're drunk. Lord MurCHAD, let me prove my devotion to you any way you deem fit. Narbleflaith implores me to engineer a test of her devotion, a feat of my liking. I'll have her abstain multiple days from sleep. I gain well rested. If she succeeds, if she fails, I get sleep deprived for 5 years. Jesus. Food. I either gain 150 or lose 75. Well, I don't even have 75 to lose. Wait, what happens if you lose more than you have? Can you go into negatives? Fuck it, let's try it, find out. Because I'm sure that'll fail, whatever it is. The Narbleflaith looks gaunter and gaunter for every day that passed, but even as her body withered, her will and devotion stood strong. I find her to proclaim the challenge won, and the first thing that passed her lips is another promise of faithfulness. Nice. Hey, it actually did work. Alright, let me pause so I can see this. Earldom of Athlon and the Earldom of Dublin. Maybe I should go fuck one of these guys up, since they're fighting it out. Maybe Dublin here? They're kind of weak. Or Athlon, I could go try to go fuck them. Well, I have to fabricate claims, which that'll take forever. Ossory's Lament. We need those resources for the troops. If one small village in Ossory has to starve, the heat argument between two of my counselors follows me out of the room, and Mayor Douglas, the representative from Ossory, greets me with tired eyes as I approach. See, I can gain 150 crown bucks. I gain increased levies for 10 years, which is nice, because if we're going to be kicking some ass, that would be good. We gain an abandoned village development, but that's only for 1 year. Encourage improvements. Development growth 10 plus. Let's do that. I feel like that's better. And what is one village after all? Alright, we're intriguing all over that guy. How's the control over here? Where's control? Hell yeah, beat their ass. My daughter. Praise Saint Bridget. Wow, we had a kid without the woman dying. That's pretty impressive. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Let's name it after Sarah. Well, no, I don't want a second Sarah. Sarah 2. It's still 72%. I don't know. I still don't get that. Let's have our spy master. Find secrets. Oh, that's right. I forgot she can tell her to find secrets in other places. Ooh, 80% chance? Sure. If there's a secret, obviously. No. Tomorrow is EverQuest. Sunday might also be EverQuest, actually. Because there's a double XP weekend. So there's a fairly decent chance we'll do that. Monday, I'm off work. I don't know if I'm going to want to stream, like, again in a row. We'll see. If I do, I'll probably stream this. Maybe EQ to get the most out of the EverQuest weekend double XP bonus thing. But Tuesday, we will be starting System Shock 1 for sure. And we'll keep with our current schedule of streaming Tuesdays and then maybe Wednesday and Thursday as well. Maybe both. We'll see. Something exploded. No, I wanted you to... Oh, wow. These guys are getting fucked. Oh, they're sieging the shit out of him. Who is this? Oh, this place is kind of big, actually. I don't know if I want to fuck with them, actually. They might be too big of a pain in the ass. I mean, they're sieging them right now, though. All right. God damn, he is fucking pissy, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, let's see. What is your... I mean, honestly, your diplomacy is not even great. Do I have a vassal, a strong vassal, who could be stick with you, or stick that even, or is he a strong vassal? Yeah, he is. Earl Ragnavold. Yeah, he's a powerful vassal. So if I kick him out, I'll just have the same exact fucking problem. Yeah, I don't quite know. I mean, I guess you just have to smooth them because there's just not enough seats on the council to make them all happy. Because only like really four slots, really. I'm gonna guess you're a vassal too. Steward and vassal. Marshal and knight. I mean, yeah, he's got 14. I doubt my other vassals are going to be as good as the knight. And he'll probably be pissy if I kick him out of the... when he's already there. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, looks like I guess they lost. I think. Yeah. We're gonna have to deal with them soon. They're getting a little big for their britches. Because I think if I try to, I mean, I can't just go fight these guys. I'm fighting all of them, right? Pretty sure. Doubling together. How's my scheme going, by the way? 1 month. Okay, I want to see if this... It should succeed. 72%. Nice. Garrison size, 20%. Control growth. Nice. Is he still doing the thing over here? Oh, no. Okay, he just does it once and then leaves, I guess. What is the control here? I meant to look at that before. Well, where is... Oh, there it is. Absolute. Absolute. Why can't I click arm? Oh, here we go. Ooh, 81. Go remind them who's the boss, please. Alright, she's almost done with her thing. Oh, wait, did it work? Petty King MurCHAd, my dear Rose. Despite our best efforts, my agents haven't yet uncovered any secrets at Earl Ragvalt's court. I do not believe we will find anything. Okay. So, did he... Okay, so he does like me better, I think. I don't know what happened to... Oh, here we go. Or no, that's that. No, yeah, okay, there's the... I was like, where'd the event go? So it did work. I feel like anything, he's probably doing some scheming. Because he owns a big area. And he's negative 15, that's not horrible. Well, now it's not. Go check on them. What's our chances on that? Oh, doesn't say. I think I said before when I was trying to click on it. Yeah, I think we need to... God damn it. I don't know what to do about Dublin here. Dublin. Because if I attack, they're going to attack back. And I think I'm going to maybe try to wait and see if they attack somebody else. And then attack them. If I can. Because, yeah, the minute I try to go to war with them, they're going to get super pissed. And I don't really know how to do the war enough yet that I feel like I could defend. I mean, I have to split my army up, probably. And he's probably pretty powerful, I would imagine. So I guess we could build up some shit. Especially right on these borderlands. 225, a lot of money, but we got to get our defenses up around here. Yeah, I'm still not 100% clear on how the lands are divvied up and whatnot. There are definitely things that I do not understand, which I guess, you know, not super surprising. What can I use my prestige on? I don't know. Hey, nice. Knocked up again. Sweet. So yeah, apparently, last wife, the tree was withered. Because my fruits are overflowing. I've put the traits in it on purpose. Oh, that's where you can renegotiate the contracts. Crown Authority. Rules can change between available... Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm not going to worry about that yet. only 62% this time. Okay, so it looks like you have to, if you want to increase your chances, you want to let that drop a bit. Or like wait a while. But at least I want to try to get him out of the negatives. If I can get him out of the negatives, I'll be happy with that. That money is hard as hell to come by. That is goddamn sure. Well, I'm not really sure. I know. I'm getting to him. It takes a while. There's our current scheme. You guys can't see that. There's a little... Oh, wait. Yes, you can. There's a little rose right there. But you know there's a scheme going on to sway him. How old are we now? 49? Okay. We can now go through both of our dead wives. Rip. I mean, rips. Rip times 2. Rip squared. Yeah, I wish I'd have fabricated claims on Dublin earlier. Which I don't think... You don't think you can fabricate claims and then attack them, like, later on. I think you have to do it immediately. Or I think it said that you had to... If you didn't do it right away, I don't remember. I have to look next time we do it. Ooh, wow, nice. Seduction scheme success chance against own courtiers and guests, 50%. Sure, why not? Okay, who are... Can I go randomly? Where's my guests? I wonder if sometimes show up. Okay. Probably can't seduce him. You can search for physician and knights. That's the guy? Oh. So they failed that one. Hold on. You're spy master and lover. So I've got to be able to, like, filter... I'm going to filter by, like, gender, so I can actually find somebody to seduce for no reason. Spouse, grow fonder. To nurture relationships between the next generations of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says Petty Queen Sarah. Some of your more influential vassals have children that I am certain Brian would benefit from knowing. He looks like he's touched. Tadic and Brian become friends. Olav. My son and heir will do fine on his own. You gain 75, Brian gains 75. Who the fuck is... Tadic? Son of Earl... something. Where the fuck are you? Oh, no. You're like in France. Wait, where was this one? Wait. It's so hard to tell. That is the head. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. You're. Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's the guy that fucking hates my guts. Oh wait, but that's not even the leader. Man, it's so hard keeping this shit straight. Son of Earl. Okay, so yeah, that's the guy who hates me. So maybe if I made them good friends, that would help. All right, another daughter. Give him a good Irish name. Galgius, sure. I need sons, though, damn it. At least a couple. They didn't really change his opinion. No, I thought he said he was going to stop trying to sway him. Trying to find a woman to seduce, damn it. Oh, your sister-in-law. Is that my brother's wife? It's weird you can't sort this in any way. Alright, well it seems like in doing that's not really worthwhile. Okay, she didn't find anything. God damn it, I keep going through the cycles. I guess, let's try to build up our opinion with this dude. %, not too bad. Increase control, nice. I should have absolute control here, I do, nice. Oop, no. Okay. So I'm trying to find something to do. I mean, I don't want to spend too much money. Oh, actually, looks like they're going to go fuck some shit up. I kind of do want to try to take Dublin. I don't think it's going to go bad, though. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll keep her doing that. I don't get why he's got the... oh, well, never mind. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap up there. Thanks, guys, for watching. We definitely had some fucking weird times. Typical Crusader Kings, apparently. For sure. Do stewardship. Yeah, that gives us a little bit more money. We need every ducat that we can possibly get. So we can start upgrading shit more often. And doing more claim fabricating. But yeah, I'm definitely liking it so far. There's definitely, you know, just like I'd seen and heard, there's already all kinds of crazy shit happening. We ended up impregnating and killing 2 wives. We hooked up our son to get married and then banged his wife and knocked her up, and she had a kid, and now and then he thinks it's his. We're just letting him think that. We try to throw a baby in a dungeon, and then apparently the parents like took them and ran because they're like, fuck this shit. So yeah, a lot of fun, weird shit happening, which is fine by me. But yeah, so I will be playing more of this. I'm gonna wrap up for YouTube in case I put this on YouTube. But thank you guys for watching. I definitely will play more of this at some point. It's not going into the regular rotation just yet, so I don't know when that'll be. But I hope you guys enjoyed this bizarre version, very first episode of Crusader Kings 3. Like I say, I like it so far. It's fun. I'm kind of floundering now because I don't really know what to do, but it feels like there's a lot of stuff here that I'm missing opportunities on doing. So I just need to fart around with other options. Now that I kind of understand the basic stuff, like the schemes, fabricating claims, that kind of thing, then I just need to start looking at other things like the religion stuff, the factions. I haven't even looked at factions and shit. Cultures, all that stuff. I haven't even started looking at it. So I need to start looking at that more. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all next time.